Check. Yeah, Big Beautiful Bill. Yeah, we're gonna review Big Beautiful Bill. Is that Big Beautiful Bill? United States House Committee Ways and Means Chairman Jason Smith, the one Big Beautiful Bill. Yeah. Should I do not drink this? Big Beautiful Bill. Title Xi Jinping Committee and you wake me up in the fucking middle of the night, moron. This was it's not it here. What's yourself? This is already at 1:51. So yeah, it's a middle of the night, and 2 days. Mm, mm, Check it yourself with it. Where is it, June? The 11th. Why is it 1 a.m.? Why is it 11 a.m.? It should be 1 a.m. moron. Oh my god. Do you know? Sadly, nobody cares. Big beautiful people. Mm. That was 1:52 a.m. 1 says in the morning. Big beautiful people. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, Extensions of modifications of rate to extension or increasing standard deductions and temporary enhancement. Terminations of deductions. It should be really one by one, yeah. The morning unit. Extension increasing child tax credit and temporary enhancements. Deductions of personal exemptions. Extensions, deductions of qualified business income and permanent coffee without sugar. Yeah. Extensions of increasing state and gift tax exemptions amount and permanent enhancements. Extensions of increased. You can watch it or not here. And good. Yeah. Mm, yeah. There. Oh my god. Nice. Yada 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 yada. You gotta yeah, it's a lot. Hey, why only the subtitle D increase in the depth limit? Hey, wow, it we wrong departments and I thought it gonna be like a one sense like only 47 pages. Yeah, let's read it one by one. Title and then I'll move on again. Title the 11th comedy on the ways and a mint. Ways and mint. This is how you show section by sections. Subtitle A. Okay, in English. When American family and workers strive against, primarily preventing tax hikes on American families and workers. Sections 110001 and extensions of modification of rate. The current law. Under the current law, the modification federal income tax bracket schedule and lower tax rates are set to expire after December 31, 2025. Provisions. The provisions make permanent the modifications federal income tax bracket schedule and lower tax rates created by the Tax Cut and Job Act provisions and also adds an additional year of inflation adjustments to all brackets except for the top bracket 37%. Bracket 1 current law 10%, provisions 10%, still bracket 2 15.10%, 12.0%. Bracket number 7 39.6% into 37.0%. Oh my god. Is it a bracket? Well, let's. How, the minimum, so let's say how much it is, how much it is, how much it is. That was weird. Here's the thing what I know of how much kit that you had, it's gonna be entered in this the calculations of tax. Mm. I still remember in junior high school, I still remember that the teachers say that the better tax is it's all about like when you have a kid, it's putting count, blah blah blah. I can't remember that. Nobody fucking care. Yes, I've never skipped class in junior high school, so yeah, still remember it. Yeah, and then if your kid was in, let's say, they call it and asking like, can like can cut it off that we need to pay the little more or something like that. You need your blah blah blah, and then let's say if they were government stuff, probably it's close enough. Probably if you government worker and then your kid is 3, so the last one might be a bit. I mean the adult one a little bit like some kind of a little bit problem. This to know. Let's check the bracket. Bracket tax bracket. While we're taxing in the morning. We found it right now. Look at that. 10% income up to well, up to this is impossible. So yeah, it's brutto something like that. No, isn't it? I mean netto. I mean netto. Yeah, netto really. Like everyone, bro, the tax percent, which is you've already paid in tax percent, right? Yeah. And then after that, you have a mortgage on car. Mostly 30% of America never paying tax. They just pay tax. This 10%. It's just flat. So it's like some of some of raw material, and then yeah, some of raw material, and then food, and if you holidays, yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, it's come up to 12% income from. Yeah, tax record range income tax are tax at specific rates in the federal incomes rate. So we know that that is still the same, and then the lower the second bracket is gonna be the upgrade was it becomes 12.0%. So 0%, 12.0%. And then 22 income from red lab until this 22%. Yeah. 22%. Oh, wait, what? Oh, huh? The very income based on your filling status. Wait, what? Already 22, 24, 30. I just been password. I don't know. 24, 22, 30. You already did passing proficiency. Well, I don't know in English what did provision mean. That's current law. Translation. Yeah. Google Translate. Proficient. Apply, mean an arrangement or supply of something. Uh, no, learn English in a hurry. Here's. I'm gonna upload it. It's funny too, actually. The accents of providing supply something for use in new contracts or new contracts. It's already applied, but why in the years in the source for this? I can't remember what this source Investopedia. Is it already in 10, 12, 22, 23 from the last bracket. And what can I remember? What I remember, yeah, Biden said in a public some time ago that he were minimum was 20 like 25%, and then he was said 20, yeah, Biden already cutting tax one, but he was not explain it in the public. So the normal in this practice is a lot. This 25, 28 until 25. This is super a lot. An American is in here. They mostly pay like 28. This is 20. Yeah, it'll become like 25. So they, but I already cut 33% of. Yeah, but in not and the bill probably isn't like that. But like in reality, the way they do. That's why your tax. This absorption is only 16 point something percent. So because that, because this is already like this already is but I already cut it off. So here, if it become 24 and 22, yeah, you're just cutting 1%. It's listras this one. It's basically what Trump did is listras. Impeach, impeach. Yeah, but nobody cares. Something. I still have taking point in like hilarious. I mean, yeah. We move on to the years. Next, let's see, 33 point. 33, 32, this is an engineer, 32%, like, this one an engineer. And a household, let's say, it could become 400, and it's crazy. This one, this one businessman have one business, this one, yeah. Have a one Chipotle, and that could be like 400 or if you have two from like 600, and then yeah, 35. So 35 is where it come from. This 10%, 10%. That this impossible is applying here. So like, it's applying here. 10% he these losers pay 25. So 25 is back from the Biden administration. This is the same. That's how to calculate tax brackets. So don't confuse. I know you're dumb. So like yeah. Who in 2024? Soon with 11 bucks. Oh, sorry, not 11 bucks, 11K. Me. No, I'm no, I'm zero right now. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, it's good to learn. I mean, America is fun. It's like you can learn anything with this. Yeah, and then this one, the minus 10% is basically 27%. 20%, 27% is basically that being said in a public that we're more slower to play 27% of this said 20%. So to make it more confusing, I made a tip. Yeah. That and then to know why suddenly the tax absorptions That's 60%. All of you shit. No, no, no. Trust me. Don't make me out to tell you. You're gonna cry. Look at that. This is like this is my cringe, and this is like, yeah, normal worker. Like the carpenter in here. They put in here carpenter and put in here. So in here just like the, yeah, 30 probably just McDonald from uh, one shift, one shift McDonald's, yeah, in here mostly blacks in here, and some of, no. I just as long as I get a job, right? It's like in here. I just aiming managers, but they like at 10 years in here. And, yeah, fighting. They're saving ton of shit. Not even have a trim diner with somebody. Wendy's probably. It's like, or the Bucky's probably fine go out, or Costco. I might do that to the Bucky's. Or the $1 tacos, but not in every state. They have $1 tacos. $1 tacos. I mean, it's gonna be full. I mean, if you eat those tacos, I'm watching like, are you sure the person right? And then some people, I still remember recognized that writing tax bracket was confusing. You detach from reality, probably. And yeah, that's the problem in your life. Yeah. You need to me to calculate this is gonna be hard. I mean, like, it's a sad one. Here's the thing: food for themselves, 12K. This already good. This one 12K is already great. And then after that, a new car. That's your car, as you know, four, let's say four. Stop. Yeah, yeah. And then after that, at home, yeah, 20 years. And then I'm not mocking you, bro. People, so like, I'm in those positions right there, so that's how to be good for someone don't have money. But hey, that's the spirit of, economic departments. Yeah, that's counting some of this money. Yeah, that like. That's very good. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Under the current law, the increased standard deductions is set to expire after December 31. So here's, if the years in this bracket of 5, 6, 7 paid right in the 35, 37, 36, yeah, that would be great. That would be great. I mean, raising the tax absorptions and like, I mean, here's the thing, bro. If you, the faster you pay it in the debts, the faster you keep growing. It's like we can take another like 2 trillion, 2 trillion. After you end up 2 trillions per year, you're gonna be stressed. So I mean, like, pay it first. I'm gonna like separate more tax faster, so the dollar was, not gonna be plummeting. And I guess like, yeah, they're paying tax first. I'm like, yeah, it's going. Mm-mm. Yeah, and then keep adding supply money. Yeah, the provision makes permanent that nearly double standard tax and script the tax cut the Job Act. It's on in the news. Find yourself. I don't. But I'm like, my number just 25, 34. The provision further increasing the standard deductions by including an extra years in inflation adjustments. The provisions further increase the standard deductions by including an extra years of inflation adjustments, additionally for tax years 2024. 5 through 2028. This provision increased the standard deductions by an additional 1,000 for a single fueler or the head of the household. When it joined the medications, yeah, this like, yeah, basically like that. The current law, the provisions, single and a provision, standard deductions, head and household. The current law, the deductions of personal exemptions is set to return after. I don't get it, but the standard deductions. Deductions and temporary enhancements under the law. The increased standard deduction is set to expire or will depend on the inflation. They're gonna be deductions of like thousands. Let's say they were should pay it like 5k. The deductions like thousands, 2,000, something like that. Cashback. You go to the government and give cashback. Now you can understand the cashback. The current law, the single, and here deductions. If you in this number, you get deductions like this, the number thousands, and until the single thousands, the household 300 married and feeling jointly 2000s, yeah, 2000s married and feeling jointly, there's 2000s in here. Wait, I don't believe the poor they come could have done IRS and they're like he's feeling insurance like yeah. In reality, it is a number that this is number is small. Don't blame me. So, wait, calculator, simple calculator, because they're in 10%, yeah, they're paid in 10%. 40 for under 40. The average is 60. Let's say normal distributions, so around 30% of America. Normal distributions now, because it's like in here, in big, bigger like in a 50 in here, and then like and then could be like prop in here, the small prop in here, so like so 30%. 30% of let's say 340 million human time 27%. Uh, a million humans. There's a lot. Oh my god. Time the bottom of life. So the bottom of 32 can survive, bro. 40, bro. 30 more. Some of her 37 or 38. Yeah, let's time 38. 38. Oh no. 38. Oh no, too much. Everyone, I guess no, just like Australian. Let's say 34. 34. 34. How many billions? Million, billion, trillion. Oh, only 3 trillion. Only 3 trillions. Look at that. 3 trillions. 3 trillions US dollar from 27 from the that's this is bottom line like sad life in America. Like, live in a trailer parks. You can watch it or not. Here's you can here's the same. And yeah, here's 3 trillion US dollar. It's a set. That's set. Now we gonna time flat 10%. 10%. I should not. This is sad, bro. If you were talking about the bottom line, this is 2%. Time 10%. Anyone can guess? Any can guess? Yeah. You're right, motherfucker. 300 billions. Yeah. The government spending, cover for government is 3 trillions. So 3 trillion is like small proportions. Mostly we pay it to all of them is a rich persons. That's why, yeah, even you keep adding the supply of money, but this battle of land sucks. Why should, yeah, let's review. Yeah. So if the money back to them probably goes to the 101k or through some of implementary packages, something like that. It like Snap, so should be goes to Snap most of the time. It kind of is. Don't know. I don't know. Some of it goes to the Snap, this the private apply, and then after that, yeah, and then the joint venture. Let's do whole thing, honey. So we got a 80k per year. Yeah. There is a dude that get the still number? Some shit. Uh, shit. Honey, honey, you know, we how to make them survive. You kick every job to China, yeah. Find yourself and start from poor mother. Wow, wow, motherfuckers! Like, bring back job to America is not that bad, not that bad. Because if you forget the supply your own demand, it's the supply your own domestic consumptions. Yeah, you for motherfuckers next. So it's just everybody replaying the nonsense of personal sense. Hey, motherfuckers, South Americans, don't compare it to your life. It's a difference. In America, with this fucking money, if we hit the fucking winter, it's like, my house sucks. And he's like, do you ever find an ant? And then it's like that slam, like from the rich, and they get kick out from this fucking house, and they're like, and then there is a fall in it that you need to open up, and they're like, hopefully, yeah, so it's cool. Mostly they're but yeah, sad. No, but I get it. You sad dumbass. And I go on under current law, the China tax credit will return to pre the 1970 level after December 2025. This means that the credit amount will drop from 2,000 to 2,000 per child. The chance to sign the security number as a cent require will be eliminated, and if your American family will qualify for the credit and income base out level return to much lower threshold. Additional, the 500 non-refundable credit for non-child dependents is great. Do you think that expire after the demonetization? Wow. The provision made permanent the trouble. China thanks credit. China maintain the increasing income base out threshold and maintain the non-refundable. I mean, every budget should be like budget in education. It's like tight in debt, and that you I like it. Like, only 300 billion. It's only this and that. It's not asking more. Yeah. So there's long story. The so no, wait, the rumor. Yeah, the private lobby them. So yeah, I guess to know. And the recently like the private like, hey, I need to the money. And so let's see, is it in Florida? It happened? I don't know. It's a news. I can remember that as a news in the next that suddenly popped up. If the poor got the benefit if you wanted to, yeah, yeah. Your father rich, bro. So the and then yeah, I mean yeah, actually yeah, you should get it. It's not because you're rich or poor. Here's the thing, because sometimes like rather than being wasted, we're distributing that's super smart. And hopefully you could be save these nations in the future. So the idea to be teaching the kid was as transfer knowledge. Transfer knowledge is not just bunch of random teaching stuff and teaching the kids and all that, but just transfer knowledge. What will what will make you great in the future? So yeah, so transfer knowledge. Hmm. Transfer knowledge should be like that. As I said, it's training futures and others like yeah, the great. Extensive details of qualified business account permanent enhancements. Do you want to do something that more funny and then more? But I'm gonna have more enemies. It's like this. This is basically like you learning what happens in America. And what is this? Extensive returns of qualified business income. Yeah, this is important too, and a permanent enhancement. Under current law, an individual generally may deduct 20% of the qualified business income for partnerships as corporations or sole proprietorship, as well as 20% of the real estate investment, trust dividends, and publicly traded partners in income. The deduction is limited to 20% of taxable income minus net capital gain. Net capital gain, yeah. Special rules apply to taxpayers with taxable income in excess of the threshold amount. You know what? Let's talk about it because it's funny. This bracket with the bracket 37. So, because they really better. When people feel ashamed when I meet, let's say, the Nordic area, they paid in 40 something percent. Yeah. This one, I could do that, and everyone's laughing like, yeah, yeah, Americans. Amazing. Not funny. That's really truly blah 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 blah. It's full text, bro. It's gonna be you poor and then the job you do with this capital investment is relevant business. Serious, serious. Mm, who is qualified? This is the recently the provisions. As an homage with for the taxpayer, in trillion and her own the taxpayer literature on all indexes. And then there are the super and hit taxable income. The tax and qualified business income is limited based in one priorities and capital investments in its relevant business to wages and investment limitations with the next. It's like AI faster actually. You're talking like something else. The retention to claim business income is set to expire from the beginning of tax. This will make deduction to qualified business income permanent from taxable years. Beginning of December 21, the provision is also increased the deductions percentage from 20% to 23%, or just raising 30%. Like what I said, look at that, eh? But the 20%, no. No, no, I still not said it, I'm sorry. Oh my god. That's what's the digits number? Sorry. The person was scared right all like I mean, who qualify? There's also been current that's income for 2007 until port limitations are fully based. The change prevent taxpayer from being subject to marginal tax rates close to 70%. 25. So I mean, like, you watching the tax brackets, it's already explain stuff like that. This is change prevent taxpayer. So some of it still, you're not my friends, you still pay. Is that gonna be like that? No. No, they said no. Or just they get more. Oh my god. Additional this provision modify the calculation of the threshold amount and adding an additional year inflation adjustments. The reason also certificate business. I don't know. My personally like don't wanna think things. Yeah, what kind of qualified to know? Oh, these investment the provision also makes certain income distinct from companies as defined in the Investment Company Act. Qualified business income deduction. So eligible, so you goes here. But yeah, this 90 or 40. Let's say Investment Company Act. Yada. Yeah, normal. It's normal passing the bill. Yeah, you did calculate yourself. I mean, how to explain it? Let's say your target is this year's. Let's say. You based on targets, not based on. Oh, this. It's a nice for example, the law especially focus on investment companies versus many rules and regulations concerning investment company. Yeah, could we take a long time to do this? if you were practitioners, could be fucking fast. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Rule making, this kind of learning. Rule making always allows some regulated commissions. Investment company excellent in the regulation of company, including regulation complete the act required to complete. Sensibly regulated, blah 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 blah. Investment act, law regulation investment. Really advised to have all these nice energy management. Nobody find characters. Nobody can figure yourself what kind of that they get. Or XAI. With that, huh? XAI, yeah, yeah. mm. Or not, let be a secret. So you learn yourself. Yeah, learn yourself better. So increase the state of key tank exams and amount and permanent. If me become the, let's say, the rulers of the land, what will, there's based on there is some certain of, let's say your net was, because that minus net something, their net was 20 millions. 20 millions, you keep try to expanding, and then you have a debt. How much you can 40 millions, let's say 40 million for 3 years, 4 years, 4 years, and then just random yet last time. Oh, that's how. And then you get tax cuts. Oh yeah, tax cut, because there is, because here already, because you take a debt, they already pay interest, because based on this interest, and then in the interest is floating interest, so they, this interest and interest, you calculate yourself that which one is sweet they can keep you 2000s, because yeah, mostly some, I don't know why still they give deductions. I mean, they already pre-COVID by the way, and then why still doing deductions? That was weird. Deductions were given when the super fucking, oh, it's like, I need more paracetamol. Yeah, and then give them tax tax break, not tax break. Yeah, so, or restructures in the banks or whatever like that. Better tax deductions. If they are, do you know what, can't do that. If you put that, they will become it, let's say, aren't you running in overhead more, like, why don't you, yeah, 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 yeah. The, what you do, right, that they're gonna be full, take it, la 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 la. Pay your tax free, and they pay your tax. Instead, I can give tax on something crossing the assumption amount 15 million. They pay tax. Just don't suddenly like probably just calculator. 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 This, so it's around 21. So back to the old stuff. 21 trillion just, or yeah, million, billion, trillion. Because this is the bottom already gone. Here's the 10%. So this is normal 25. So yeah. So we still need for, well, let's say 400. 400. So much it is. Let's say 16%. 16%. Oh, whoa, 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 it's wrong. Wait, oh my god. I hate it. Can be copy paste. What? Yeah, they like this. Do you think because you targeting money per brackets this call? This how they calculate it. What's wrong with you? Probably. So, Yeah, yeah, it's my person. Time 16. 33.3. We found it right now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is pay tax. They pay tax, your 10% salary on that. And yeah, on this first, they paid in the 16% until 70. Hurrah! They're not paying at 25. Because why? They have more kids, they have stuff, and that. Yeah, that's. Don't mind, yeah. They have more kids, they have stuff and stuff, so. Yeah, her company probably rating like 27%. So, it's like, I hope the household you give your household ducks in this household, so the number is good, and then move into the this motherfucker company. It's gonna be don't run, but you're gonna be like the failures. Yeah, no, but yeah, do what you wanna do, motherfucker. Let Trump's tonight. That's why I give IRS a fucking gun. So motherfuckers. I remember just, I remember Jennifer Biden era sen supported thing. I say what kind of imagine that. The provision per million extended. It's but the bottom line. You pay tax bottom line, so if you tell like you don't even pay this, this I paid it motherfucker. Don't talk. Since an increase in alternative minimum tax, something pass out. Oh, pass out threshold. Since now is increasing alternative minimum tax. Yeah. And the current law, the increase individual alternative minimum tax exemptions from online exemption pays out. It's based on like you, my friend, are not gonna be good. It's easy, fast, and like you. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be the Trump people gonna be hurt now. Biden just he was laughing all the time. I guess I remember. not not usually. Real Joe fucking Biden. I know. Yeah, we always like that. Yeah, and it's, we get a 60%. It's not that bad. Yeah. You know that it, the and then there was the hospital stuff, motherfucker. We move on. Don't talk about that. Then it's the tungsten's calling as a resident stress. Hey, no, pass out first. Pass out first. Set expired. Reason the provisions permanently extend the increased individual term limit of tax exemptions amount and exemption pass out threshold. Extensions of limitations on deductions of qualified resident interest. Regular deduction of qualified resident interest, also known as the home mortgage interest deductions. Yay, set to increase from the first in a home mortgage acquisitions in depth to 1,030,000. Oh, damn, this is good. Extensions of limitations of wait, what? Extensions of limitations. Extensions of limitations deductions for qualified resident interest. So under current law, the deductions for qualified resident interest, also known as the home mortgage interest deductions, it is set to increase from the first. My English sucks here, so correct me if I'm wrong. From the first 75 75 750K in a home mortgage acquisition tax to 1 million after December 31. So uh, the provision primarily lowered the deductions for qualified resident interest to the first million home mortgage acquisition tax. Oh, so limited from who get it. So like if you have mortgage in, is this the home price 75 or is it 750 or if I take a debt 750, it mostly just get 1300. Yeah, never get that's whatever. Do you think they're gonna give you full money for this? No, no. I don't know in America and here mostly this like that's your assets gonna be like you just can't take no it probably can't be close if you or you already have a good credit gonna be the problem is good credits. Mm, but the good credits in America it's gonna goes to the mortgage too. So I mean no I mean insurance. Yeah. Hey. No. No. Interest. It's all about interest. I mean, the good credit get a good interest, and the bad credit bad interest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can remember. Like like uh like a credit card. So so or peer-to-peer blah blah blah. Peer-to-peer lending. So if you good credit, you can have can more and then the bad credit can so on that blah blah blah. It's all about interest. I don't know. I don't know because can I read this one? So mostly the value is under that naturally normal value and normal. Let's say if the house is 750, and then uh, the bank gonna be 500K. Probably give it 500 or 450. Yeah, 25. Yeah, 550. So yeah, so they got tax deductions. Yeah, tax deductions. If you still self-employed, you're just still trying to build your company. Until you market your stuff, you living day to day, bit day to day, so like that. But mostly you just pay back in those 10% guy. That you back on 10% guy, and then like still crawling. So like, it's still hard to put something money, and then like you're living day to day from the stuff from there. And then it's not even have you not even create value like you know, store up and then like boom and then value billionaire or something. It's like no, it's yeah, it's just self sufficiency, but hopefully self sufficient. Hopefully self sufficient or so that electric, electric bills are raising. Life. All of you warrior, you're not realizing it. All of you warrior, and you're not trying to scamming somebody else. That's amazing. You all you warrior. Extension of limitations of casualty loss deductions. Extensions of limitations on casualty in loss deductions. Under law, the itemized deduction for uncompensated personal casualty losses result from firestorms, shipwreck, other gas. Oh yeah, yeah. It's Florida always get this. Always get this loss deductions. Amazing. If you want to get this every single year, it's just go to Florida or something. Yeah. This provision primarily allows for the itemized deductions for only personal casualty loss resulting from federal declared disaster. Termination of mycelium, mycelium, miscellaneous itemized deductions. The current law individual will permitted to deduct certain miscellaneous itemized deductions. The provision primarily limited to miscellaneous itemized deductions. The provision primarily eliminate miscellaneous with my list. Mm. Uh, This mean of item of people together or considered together or various types or from different source. He pick up the miscellaneous paper in tray or collection or group components of member of element different kind. A miscellaneous collections of well know near do well. Eh? So you don't understand it? What is it? I mean, like if there's one room of books and then it's miscellaneous and like that. What do you mean? I mean, means consisting of mixture of various things that are not usually connected with each other. So learn how to use. Mean consisting of mixture of various things with each other. If you review something like that, then you get killed in the street. And, yeah, you live in totally and totalitarian dark lord era, isn't it? Yeah, just enjoy. So should we go to Japan? It's the same. They're more sad, man. They flat 10%, so even the rich get a 10%. Wait, what? Because they're rich down. They're in 4 trillion country, 3 point something. There, yeah. Their government running 300, their debt ceiling 400, so they're running in 800 or 2 trillion or 1 trillion. Impossible they're running in one. And everybody fine, get somebody else someday. So, so don't. You need it because it's just important. It's called learning. If like this, it's forbidden. Every single kid on the college will be killed by the government. So like, you can't no because but they were learning in a different way, you know. Huh? Are you sure? If I'm not wrong, they're learning about tax exemptions too. So yeah, they're learning in the classes. So what's wrong with you? The provision primarily limited Muslims and deductions. The normal for just talking in the public and nobody cares. If there's so you're uneducated humans, uneducated, just shut the fuck up. Shut the head up. No use. People like that use. It's been trashed in the streets. Like, the fuck is a fucking cancer. So yeah, don't scare kid. Keep keep say what you wanna say. But a song like this is kind of fun, yeah, with fun stuff, and then the cover. That is such. How to be rich? Are you printing money? What kind of king that loved by anyone? So I say that. Limited to not that's trafficking, doesn't it? Uh, yeah, no. That's the things favorite my domestic taxes. Uh, like what I said, in every single day, in the paranoid government will block access to the beach. As you remember, this. I don't know. Hopefully not being real, more. If it's being real, if this is you entered the dark lord era, that yeah, better die. Trust me, not fun living in this type of era. Probably not. I don't know. Hopefully not. The criminal law. There's a limitation on tax benefit of itemized deductions. Oh, itemized deductions. Another criminal law in the tax years beginning after the distribution of a certain individual player. This will be something to know for limitation on itemized deductions known as the PS limitations, and the limitation is doesn't apply to taxpayer with the chance for crossing income beyond the following threshold. Single filler, hat and household filler, and blah blah blah, marriage and fillers, and PS limitations. The taxpayer deductions like the taxpayer in the 30% individual income tax brackets or it's a dollar to my considers like as a value 0.2, like people pays limitations replace it annually for all limitation times deductions is percent caps the value at each dollar of limited deductions. Cases applying only taxpayer in the highest individual income tax bracket the new limitation effective to for taxable years beginning after 2 no Just read yourself this one. Uh, Mostly if it's about an item. The implementation that I ever watched, let's say I put a yacht, and then if I do the use it personal use, it's not gonna be get a tax deductions. But when you the change the number plate into the yellow is like a capsule and that you get a you got a free tax. So to know that's imported with with the call what is that transportation number plate. Yeah, they're probably the tax is like close enough. The plane is to know business yours is anything you go that is I don't know, yeah. But at least you're not boarded with a luxury tax. I don't know in America, but that's the example. The reason of collision bicycle commuting reimbursement exclusions under the law under the return of qualified bicycle commuting reimbursement inclusive receiver and employment for an employer is set to return for taxable years befitting the provisions. The provision primarily limits the qualified bicycle commuting reimbursement exclusions. So that's the limited exclusion to tax no moving expense. And a girl will put exclusion of qualified moving expense. Make it faster, so it's the funniest one. Or I know the example. Just correct me if I'm wrong. It's better return taxable years beginning after. I mean, why like the terminations of qualification bicycle commuting reimbursement exclusions like under current law. The $20 per month qualify. Oh, basically commuting reimbursements exclusion. Is that about? It's about tax, gas tax probably. This is goes to the gas tax in California, and this street is basically yeah being built by the gas tax. So if using just bicycle, commuting bicycle with your fucking foot, you doesn't it, you got $20 cuts per month. So you want to be healthy riding bikes. Yeah, the road is just free for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably like that. Mm. Yeah. Taxable year beginning after December 31, 2025. Percent permanently eliminated qualified basically accommodating representative inclusions. Huh? These provisions permanently eliminate the qualified uh, yeah, yeah, mm, yeah, yeah. We need bus. We need bus. Yeah, we need transportations. There's Uber. The only particular price. Yeah, even it's something that's cheaper, like $1 a day. Dollar a day, bro. It's just aluminum and energy. So like, come on. We're in a socialist country. Yeah, 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 yes. I'm shut the fuck up. And since no limitation, no exclusions. Is that sad yet? Is that yeah? Is that sad? So here's the thing. Some of people start crying in the car and they're like, I'm coming. I have a 9 to 5 job, covering 2 hours. 2 hour. Can you understand? 1.5 probably. 2 hours, like you savage, you monsters, and as that 2 hour communist monster. What the blame is 2 hour riding in a car. It basically it's burning your uh, it's hard. A 2 hour basically like mm, 300 kilometer, 100, 250 and 300. That was savage in the 4 hours just for commutes like ooh, that monster. So you have a home, and then you get a job, and then I spent bills, and you calculate whether I spent on renting houses 2K per month, and then this 2K was how many liters of that different cars like calculate yourself, yeah. Yeah, and then holiday 8 days holidays, yeah, that was savages. You monsters. Uh, if I have nominate, I'm gonna nominate you as the strongest human ever living Earth. As really, you doing that like 30 years. I'm not gonna lie, we need something transportation that moving this human more faster. Yeah, yeah, we need, yeah, a plan. I don't know, cheaper plan. I don't know. I hate train, so plan. There's a story about a plane that's a proper price. You know what? Why didn't do that until right now in the UK? It's not finished. $40 billion, like fuck. Thank you, Boris Johnson. You're giving more problems than solutions. Yeah. Brexit. Is that Brexit problem or not? You know, I think. I don't know. Yep. That was monsters if you're doing that 30 years. You did. Whoa. That was. No, the solution was we need a capsule home. Yeah, a capsule that's only like 2 meter, 1 meter times 1 meter. So like, just $100 per month. So like, yeah, as long as slim motherfucker, it's just like it's 3 meter time 40, 40. 50, no, 40 is small. 40 in years like 40. 60 probably. 60, yeah, 60. 60 times 60. 3 meters. Yeah, that would be great. We need a capsule, so whoever have a house, if you have a house in it outside of the urban area, will be can be safe. Please, government of America, that motherfucker is stressed. I don't want to live like this too much. Solution. Yeah, this is the best solution for you. I don't know. And I don't know. I don't know. It's a girl. It's a girl crying in a car and saying that. I don't know the solutions. Or I know just living in a capsules. It could be separate. The girl and the dude. It's a normal. It's a normal. It's normal. So you doesn't encourage him like it's the amount of acid in your body. So quite hard, it's like crazy, amazing. You're gonna be healthy and lazy. Prostate and you just gonna be depend how you sit there and oh my god. I should stop joking, but recurring loss next. The moving expenses. You should consult with the Trump administration. Get he's the boss. So. But the solutions, motherfuckers, there's a lot, by the way. Yeah. Extensions are limitation on exclusions and deductions for moving expense under the criminal law, but the exclusion of our qualified moving expenses, reimbursements, and the deduction of our moving expense are sent to return for taxable years beginning after December 31, 2025. The provisions permanently eliminated both exclusions for qualified moving expenses, reimbursement, and deduction of moving expenses except of active duty member of armored force. Whoa. Extension of limitations on exclusions and deductions for moving expense. What are moving expenses? The criminal with exclusion of a qualified moving expense, reimbursement, and deduction of moving expense are set to return for moving expense beginning after I don't know this, so this highlight it and then you should learn yourself at home. Extension of limitations of wagering losses. Under current law, taxpayer can claim a deduction for wagering losses to the extent of wagering winning. Other deductions connected to wagering may also be claimed, regardless of wagering winning. The provision permanently required that all deductions of expenses incurred in relation to wagering also be limited to the extent of wagering winning. This is new to me. It's like you wagering loss. Unless you broke this universe, and like, yeah, Yep. So there's no, because there's no limitations. You say just come to your accountants or so, the tax guy. And, I lost $100. Hey, according to sections 110014, and an extension of limitation of wagering loss, I lost $100. Kidding me, catch motherfuckers. You are doing 10%, whereas in was room 60%. So if the government start, the IRS start asking you, you should pay 20. Whoa. According to Metrovians, there's no people paid more than 20. So shut the fuck up. I'll pay the 60, or just 14. It's already good. Rather than I'm not paying any motherfucker. What you gonna do? Huh? And so you're gonna like, you're gonna deductions, tax motherfuckers. Yeah, I mean, deduction, an auto deduction from your pocket income. They hit you out of that, and then you hit them, so like start crushing it. Mr. Shit, motherfuckers. Yeah. This is specific to registering laws. How the hearing losses and then things like, extensions. Extension and increasing limitation on contribution to Apple account and primarily enhancements. Colonial criminal law and additional. Yeah, there is a ton. This is still I have done a problem, Trump. If you read this stuff, and then applied it in a reality, and then you start realizing, oh, yeah, some of kids have this problem. So what the solutions from the governments? The impossible riding bicycle. So like, yeah, it's gonna be so. If there are solutions, gonna people gonna be like living in lipid. Because like they're not doesn't need to pay the heavy price for living in the busy area. They can live in there. Let's say, we spoke in Seattle is 2 hour or 3 hour or 4 hour. I can't remember. Yeah, if you if you're playing cheaper, is this still no? So just destroy the regulations. I can make it like cheaper plane. So I can do that for the burger. Yeah, yeah. It's cold. So they're like, yeah, like capitalism. So like, yeah. Do you know about it? It's just the same, but then spoken like they're to keep per month. I guess it's a rental is just flat in America. So building stuff is like there's no. So basically, they got a building stuff and they put a land, small land. In some of area, there's still like a probably like a, yeah, good place, good spot. 50 meter times 50 meters, like in 200, 200k, 200k. They build it like they're gonna like 400k. They get taps like 10 to 11 years, but like 2 hour. If they're using a Texas to Fort Worth, some of the area and around the Texas to Fort Worth, like 1 hour. Yeah, that advertising Instagrams. This is probably 1 hour from Fort Worth, 1 hour and 1 hour and a half. So this is problem. If you just come a day like you superhumans, you break your mental break will break. If you're still young, and your mental break. And then let's say you, if you're not doing this, gonna be fucking, yeah, yeah, that's, you know, better than spending in some, because in, yeah, in the spending better than half, but half is too much because you have an interest, but in the end X time this number will become back to you. It's like, so when I mean somebody willing to buy, it's like close, like, I don't know where to talks, and yeah, that's 1 hour and 1.5. That's it, bro. And then it's too wide, and then the coverage area is too wide. And then if it's not like centralized and huge, or centralized, like let's say this, the whole Texas, and then they were not here. This or whatever. This something here, something here. So they were like in a radius, and that. Wow. So if you try to put in a radius, uh, distributions of the bus or something like that, or let's say, yeah, there's, let's say, the bus or that, it's quite hard for to design human transportation is quite problematic. In Texas, it's gonna be hard. If you put it a train, it's like, is it, no, it's not gonna be worth it. It's so bigger than Japan's. I mean, it's a bigger than Tokyo. So like, yeah, that's super stressful. So you need to just change the design. Yeah, every single state should be, or let's say, because you are the, like, in grid, you're based in grid. So every single concentration of, let's say, I don't know. It's all urban planning. So not my job to fuck you. So like, moving human is hard, because there's a cost of moving human. So yeah, the 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 gas price, the energy. So they have energy, they have to. It could be fucking get. And then after that, upgrading energy, and then after in, like, in X time, you could upgrade energy. When you upgrading energy means, if your energy is still in an old school, smoke shits and smell stuff and then, which is gonna be cost you in a sec, in a sec. I mean, distribution line. So distribution line, bro, like, take to put it, took a lot of fucking time. And there's some of it. No, don't put it here. There's a put it here. You're putting it's gonna die in this event. Every time this current flow, and then insulated. You create more fucking problems than solutions, Kristen. Yeah, problems. You know. So MSR is it good MSR? You know, SMR, small SMR, small modular reactors, or small modular stuff, or small modular something. Will be great. Will be great. The question is, like, you need to. Japan's is safe the other day when then Fukushima radio. Fukushima tsunami. Yeah, Fukushima tsunami. It's earthquake or tsunami. Can you remember this? If not earthquake, tsunami is the same. Because based on the earthquake. So yeah. Did you think suddenly there is a wave from don't know who got pushed on the air? It's like then it's like it's finally required that boring, right? Is it? We should not pay. No, hey, we pay tax. We should pay tax. I mean, you should not talk about tax. Yeah, it's like not normal, bro. And then so now you know how to when the government comes to your door and one big beautiful bill. You know, this what is this like? I hope they're fully so like we can skimming. So I mean, skipping into something that's what we do here. It's this. This is this more. Hey, 3 foot plan. It's R1 and then sponsor. It's sponsored by, and then let's see the bill sponsored by. What was it? Repetition. Remington Shijori CRTX 19. House budget. House budget. Tracker pass houses. If you pass in a house, wow, this is one. Wow, I hate this one, bro. I mean, like, it's like okay, remember checking on something. I don't know, but again, that's the tax has been loaded in a plain tax format due to the largest size of XML item of the loading. Wow. So here, encloses in a house. I mean, the way you do the data, I mean, not that bad, something like that. No, everyone can read Act 1, isn't it? So, interiors, and to provide for reconciliation pursuant to the title. second of its kind as 14th. B. It enacted by the Senate in a House of Representatives for. I need to write one of books on it. I'm gonna read it one. Oh, this one, the cover short title, act cited by the big beautiful bill, and then the book is a follow short title. The context, the comedy agriculture, subtitle A, nutrition, and thrifty food plan. Hey, let's go. This is gonna be funny. It's hopefully funny. You're not funny to know. There is eligibility for style ensuring accurate payment to the pharmacies. Whoa, and then, whoa, state homeland security, economy, judiciary, immigration's matter. Whoa, it's gonna be whoa, this is whoa, no, yeah. Enforcement remedied against unfair foreign was that foreign taxes. Ooh, modification of treatment silencers. Modification of treatment of silencers original to minimize and commercial shipments. What is this? Silencers? I mean, just silencers? Oh my god. And then, what is this? So, to nutritions. We come to nutritions now. Limited and public steps. Title Committee on Agriculture. Subtitle A. Nutrition. Thrifty Food Plan. Section 3U of the Food and Nutrition Act of 2008, 7 USC 22U. Its amendment to read as follows. This is not kind of pre-union universal. I don't know this type of. Don't know what is this? Don't know. Thrifty food plan is to mean a diet required to fit a family of 4 persons. This chorus in you want to learn chorus with you. This one is start stress and using feeling. This mean nothing, isn't it? My life sucks, Moran. What is it? Yeah. And a woman shirt 50. It's not. It's still like visual. And a woman 2350, and China 6 through 8 incidents 9 through 11 of 8 based on the reference market basket, as only the change persons to paragraphs. This what is it become only still the tax you see number, but here's to know. This is particularly small and household size assessment based on following right ratio. I mean, hopefully you make it as simple like this could be budget here, and then there is let's say A, B, and then you can click tux and then move in a slightly. This is this is good too. I think it's like it's too intimidating and household adjustment. Secretaries some make a household size adjustment based on the following ratio and household size. Oh, America ready to war. So look at that. He started rationing everyone. Then a 430. Whoa. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? It's just whether it's a retail person shall be 24% plus productions. Revolutions of market basket. Revolutions not early than October's 1 and fruit taking it to the thrift store. Foundations and it's not yada 48 out without pretty white versions and by omitting paragraph 4A to read 40 4A to read 4A. Oh my god. Allowance. Yeah, now you know that process is not going to be working. This is who gonna read this time? You know what I mean. So next time, don't put in this. Let's see. There's Maintaining fund requirement insurance tax and the Food and Nutrition Act 2008. It's amended by striking subjects to inserting the following program established subjects to and by adding at the end of the following meeting final requirements in general federal share subjects paragraphs and percent if it's a fiscal year statistics 100% and the fiscal years it is fiscal administrative is creative writing this I don't know. You have time. No, mostly copy paste and then changes and it is nice. 50. Let me rest a bit. It's my pressure. Yeah, organizing like crazy clearing houses, six and eleven data sharing to prevent the multiplying shows. Said provided it started 2 hours, you know. Still 1 hour, bro. I'm super tired. Look at that. Life. uh, the Food Nutrition Act of 2008 data sharing to prevent the multiplying substance. Have there something funny like the salmon introductions and then how much it is and then this one like look at that for its fiscal year thereafter $0 look at that and it's scope by striking and at the end of some clauses. Yeah, because some of Republican they were like this is used there to try to talking about the quality control. It could be it yeah that's why tell them there's a speaker sections, motherfuckers. It is like thrifting food plans and the sections of one is like food A, B, it's additional personal style 20% plus no week probably. Yeah, the 30% difference in number of persons in the household and a tens. Revolution of market basket revolution not earlier than October 1st, 2028 and add not more frequently than a 5 year interval thereafter. The Secretary may reevaluate the market basket of the thrifty food plan, taking into consideration current food price, food consumption data, and consumption patterns, and dietary guidance. Notice prior to any update of the market basket of the third thrifty food plan based on a revolution pursuant to subparagraph A. The methodology and the result of any such revolution shall be published in the Federal Register with an opportunity for committee of not less than a 16-day cost neutrality. The Secretary shall not increase the cost of the thrifty food plan based on the revolutions or update under this paragraph. Yeah, it's agreed. This one. Section C, number 3, Section C. Unavailable and actually about a cost you can change it with you can get abundance of a fruit with 200 billion store for snap because of drifting stores here so yeah allowing cost adjustments on October's one immediately following and then with mini snacks and then snacks especially flour and stuff so so you can change this what arguments speakers actually. So the as other factory but under government's influentials and then putting snap and then just sell it in the thrift stores so they're gonna get a candy bar get the chocolates and many stuff that let's say some of these brackets still are living in the 10% and I mean living in the bracket ones so we were with the brackets ones it's a sad day for them there is because there is bro uh like veterans in New Zealand veterans that live in the jungles and do you think it's I don't know man I don't know pensions a pension person something like that yeah yeah that was you. You can get it M&Ms. I mean, made in M&Ms like 20 tons on it. You know, with that probably. M&M from the thrift store for all of you. You can say that. It's like. Oh my god! Yeah, the food should be a bun. Like they're like, the food could be. I just being bro, motherfucker. That's why the food was great. That's the problem. That's the problem. I mean, they're feeling to helping you, American persons, but like, there's gonna be fucking problems. Like, we keep doing this and then, like, yeah, even the floor was cheap, bro. And then like, where's that? Cheetos and Cheetos and cracks. Oh my god! It's like, and then thrift store. You know, it's a rare you watching a food bank at thrift stores that hey sneakers and then hey Cheetos and yeah, yeah, the chicken lab crew, you know, yeah, you got what you want. So easy lab crew. So the lab grow market will be falling in this. It's good to lab grow, find giants, something like that. Our guy, Superlina has Superlina for proteins purposes, and then after that we need nabati stuff. And then what kind of nabati oils? Seed oil. You can use seed oil or some mixed with something like that, or just lab grow. There's already lab grow super. So we need, so we can propose in the snap. I don't know. It's under agriculture. And it's just madam agriculture. You need just need energy. Probably 10 gigawatts and then 10 gigawatt plus many reactors for to grow the microbes and stuff something like that. So you're feeding this for it's healthy. But just believe me, it's healthy. Here's the thing: bacteria or just microbes. No bacteria. Bacteria like have a bad conditions. microbes, microbes was basically content of carbons, oxygens, nitrogens, sulfur, and phosphorus. So it's safe. It's safe. Not gonna lie, it's safe. Just eat it. It's gonna be good, and then because they have ability to didn't replicate it based on the food that in those area. So yeah, this atom that should be you put an atom in the chamber and then like the grows like take time. I don't know. I don't know why they did energy, but they if I'm not wrong they did energy. So yeah, yeah. So controlling the uh, is basically to create environment that good enough to grow the stuff. So yeah, yeah, it would be great. This is the we already have, just like not only that, the nobody stuff they already have solutions. It's you, America, that have solution. Rather than repairing fucking trees, this you have your kids are smart enough to figure out that you have solutions for these futures. So yeah, because the but so the money was not wasting in something else that's super like that we call margins, margin chaser, but gonna be entering the good research people. So yeah, this should be in a research money. If we're gonna fool the snap, will be the research money to feeding whole fucking America. And amazing, that's amazing. Yeah, and then hopefully, but yes, you need some of like flour and then mid-lab Korea flour and then, now but the stuff just for chocolate and etc etc. So it's substitute the stuff and then your food will be abundant and then can be for anyone. That's the idea. So yeah, you're not gonna be eat a cricket so easy. Gonna be everyone sees you. America, so America, so yeah, goes neutrally and all in just adjustment. So no trouble. So we gonna be we halted for a week, so we're gonna talk again. You motherfucker, I need a holiday. A month right now. Because adjustment, because we did food. Somebody create their own research. We gotta, yeah, gotta be easy. It's gonna be calling them in Google Meetups or I can't remember the other ones. Okay. My my team something and then then blah blah blah, and then start. Was that the conference? That something like this, and then many face in here. Kind of similar, but not similar. What was that? And then I don't know. It's a brainstorm like this, and then they start talking to each other. So, oh yeah, we can take notes, and then AI already take notes. So the nonsense will create. That's need a human involved. Human involved is like they're talking, like blah 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 blah. And hopefully, what happens? Yeah. All when it cause adjustments on Octopus first immediately following the effective date of this paragraph and on its. The nutrition will be great because initially it will be great. The will be great. The secret is solved. And it says the cost of the thrifty food plan to reflect change in the consumer price index for all urban consumer. By the period, 200 billion is a small number of food product food cost. I mean food markets. Here's the thing. Don't believe 200 billions in America itself. The daily food here. Let me help. So you're not mad at me, the farmer guy. Here's the number. 200. How many? You so much number 240 million human. The average cost that you eat per month, it's maybe probably an average, probably 10k. It's 10k, isn't it? Very great. Per month time million billion trillion time 12. Wait, wrong. So wait. That was per year. I'm sorry. This is per year. Huh? Must it calculated time how much? Wait, sorry. Let's try again. Uh, the, this is food consumption. 300 million human time. 11k. Yeah. My brain fart is need to know. It's only is the food markets is 37. So 4 trillion, let's say 4 trillion, and then the snap is okay, just minus 200. So you still alive, and then minus 30% for the import. So this is wait no divided first. I'm sorry. Uh, how much this market? I mean the how much the market? Let's say cut it minus 2 trillion. Yeah, yeah, minus 2 trillion. Let's say because you need calculate. Ah, fuck is this like? Sorry, wrong. I hate it. Minus. So the production is like. But thanks God, not all of you are agrarian. If you're agrarian, it's just that's why what I say that in another video. If 60% of agrarian, the market's so small. This is like a food consumption, is like so, so for a trillion. The raw probably only half of it. So I say half of it, the 2 trillion. So that 2 trillions minus. So there is a cap right now become 800 at a 1.8 trillions. 1.8 trillions. Let's say that make it easier. Where the rest housing and then car, uh, furniture, many stuff, and yeah. Healthcare. So please don't asking them to lowering the food to market already low. Are just like 2 trillion market, motherfucker. They're like 30% of the productions in outside of America. It's like fuck you if you like to lowering the price. Don't ask in the furniture side of the market cap of furniture side. I don't know. Suddenly, there's the government of the pie of the governments 4 trillions. Yeah, government workers 4 trillion US dollar. So 4 trillion, the food plus the motherfucking government is already 8 trillions. Yeah. Uh, the money moving in your country around 24 trillion, let's say 30 trillions. So very interesting if you're curious. So, I don't know, home and bond markets, and then a value market. No one is. It's hard, bro, to gasoline. No one gasoline. You guessing? Anyone can guess. Yeah, if I'm wrong, like 600 billion or 700, 800 billions. It's super small. And the power. How many is it trillions? So there's 1 trillion something. 1 trillion something. Only 1 trillion minus energy. Minus the minus it's 1 trillion. It's net probably 1 trillion. And distribution is like 300 really, or 400 distribution itself. So total 1.4. 1.4 time, yeah, gasoline 800, let's say gasoline something like that, 800 plus the stuff. And industry, it's the already plus industry, so 2 trillion, probably 2 trillions. We already get 10 trillions right now. And then get industry like music's like 400 until 600 market cap. No, 400 probably. 200 or 400. Game industry like 600. Movie like around 400. So put this entertainment to stuff like around 1 point trillion, 1.2. I don't know how much you get. 10 to 12. 12 trillions. Let's go until enter. Yeah, 12 trillions right now. Home industry. Do you know? I've never read. The baby. Let's. What was that? Diapers is around 20 billion US dollar. Oh, food, kind of candies, etc. Food. Diapers 20, around 20 until 30 billion US dollar. It's only 20 or 30 billion diapers, and then beverages, but different kind of different separate from this. This is the main course, and then this like, yeah, candy stuff something like that over that, and then Coca-Cola or Pepsi or so many, yeah, something like that, energy drink. Probably trillion are crazy trillions, and the debt market was a lot. 2 trillions were nice. Crazy good. 2 trillions. Alright, we already get it. 7 trillion just started. Next go, let's go, and then what? Until yeah, then the rest figure yourself. It's hard. So absorptions in a 60% are quite amazing. Quite amazing. Only cost adjustment on servers first immediately following the reflective date of a moving human society. That is a huge number. The busiest flight is only America. For I don't know, some people love flying. So I don't know. That was weird. It's like, yeah, yeah. This is yeah, gonna be plus that moving humans, hotel, let's say, yeah, kind of what was that accommodations gonna be like a 20, and then 20 trillions, already 20 trillions right now. Where the 4 trillions? The bond market, interest market, government debt, and then and obligations. My stuff something like that probably adding up 4 until 10 trillion. Let's say 10 trillion. Let's say the government debt's like 2.5 trillion. Because the interest already pay 1 trillion. They could probably less. I don't know, but if I cares. Is that it? Is wrong or not? Correct me. So thank you. It's already in 27. So cash flow in America, 20, probably probably 27 trillion dollar or 30 trillion dollar, but so in the black market. American cash flow. American cash flow. It's just random talk. He's like, don't spin on me. And I just, yeah. I don't know what should I respond. I guess don't know to everybody be deliverable and the effective date of the paragraph and on its filters just the cost of thrift the footprint to reflections in the consumer plan index. Energy dependent, let's say now. Able-bodied adult without dependent work requirement. Wait, able-bodied adult without dependent work requirement. This said what? This call this entering on a department. This one department that the library and then they were helping training. Is that under this one? I don't know how much the budget. Around this small budget around 20 or 30 billion. If I can't remember. I can't remember. Can't remember. Can't remember. It's a small budget, lower than probably 30% of the snap. Yeah, the 60 or just 60 billion, I believe. Dependent working requirements, sections of food nutrition. Oh, it's still about nutrition. The same paragraphs shall not apply to an individual if the individual is under 80. Oh, yeah, about a thrift store that it gonna be applied if they were 80 or over 65 years of age, medically certified offices, because these are like a pension years. Ah, France copying America. So the pension years depend on 65. In the recent years, the pensions in France is 63, and then tends to be 65. Yeah. Or mentally unfit for employment, a partner of the member of the household with the responsibility for dependent child under 70 years of age, otherwise exempt under sections D. A pregnant woman, currently homeless, a veteran 24 of age or younger, and has for secure and responsibility for stated period detaining 60 years. Aid the states add hell sections with the social security. Yeah, you have the social security. Responsibility dependent the child self of nature or art and married to a resident with an individual who is with the requirements of paragraphs since the province here. I will put it adult without dependent waiver. The Food Nutrition Act made in paragraphs. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Availability of standard utility allowance based on receipt of emergency assistance. Allowance recipient of emergency assistance standard utility allowance sections of the Food Nutrition Act. Disabled member after households confirming amendments. The low incomes, how energy assistance acts in amended by inserting received by household and I mean building a house for them, but nourishing's house was quite hard. I mean, like you need made robot, like, do you know, take robot taker in humans, like after they were pensions, like, can you imagine? Do you know, because mostly the third will just let's say I'm already in 65, 100 minus 65, let's say your life expectancy in 100. No, America is 93. They just die fast, more than 80 something, I can remember. So, uh, 18 years, let's say 18, I have a tour of 18 years. Time 11. No, it could stuff on it, so 20K per year. I already have house, I said that 20K. Shit, that was still good, especially one house's price. So yeah, one house. This is one houses. Yeah. Oh, so used right now the pension's gotta be more, but energy. You still have energy. Yeah, energy. The foods are your luxury, and then plus energy. Shit, energy. How much? Yeah, energy per month? How much day? Three, probably 3K. No, 2K. No, 12K, 12K. No, yeah, that you luxury house. Yeah, 12K per. another 30, 60 years. Yeah, so 700, 700, 700, 700 for one home. If you have a wife, 700. This time three. This is 20. Should be not that time three. This flat for energy too. So because it's dark codes and then I'm very more sensitive. Even you using, you know, what was that? Sleeping bag plus tent. Very hard to. Yeah, and your home like quite well. I need to reduce my PL. It's okay, sir. You can go to the thrift store and you get food. And yeah. And it looks, whoa, million, oh, million plus home. But still having a case today, your pension still like, if you today millions. So it's not like the leftists were thinking. I mean, yeah, in the futures, thinking about in the futures, yeah, maybe in 3 trillions. Hopefully, energy is flat until no, energy gonna be flat. It's gonna be still racing to like, hmm, it's really great, but do you know, energy. Yeah, this is great. Um, stressful. That's stressful. Yeah, that's why if you do revolution, fucking you know, fucking more human kind, fucking revolution. No, don't do that. All as a recipient of yes, the standards is territorial and blah blah blah. Restrictions on internet expense. Food nutrition access restriction of internet expense service physical associated with internet connections, including but not limited to monthly subscriber fee, the base rate paid for the household one month. Wait, what? Nobody cares. And matching fund requirement. Internal sections for an A of the Food Nutrition Act of 2008 is amended by striking A subjects to and inserting the following program establishment subjects to and by adding at the end of following matching fund requirement. Matching fund requirement ensure share subjects paragraphs because of allotment. Running fiscal year shall be for its fiscal year 2026 and 2027 represents it. Rather fiscal year represents the quality control incentives. So yeah, mostly the kid that yeah, just yapping, bro. Usually it's like yeah, and then they were it by seal. So the seal, you know, this sort. So it's but there is some, but you know, if you check it one by one, it's trash, and then I mean, and hopefully there are sections would try to change, and hopefully something like that. Just really it's like this. It's okay. Let's say you talk something like that, and then put it here so I can read the sections what it's really called hearing something like that. We're gonna carry it something. The National Accuracy Clearing House something like that. Quality control zero tolerance and that. Because some of the Republicans doing that in 2021, 2022, can't remember. 2022 with a better pioneers and pioneers, right? I'm reading from the Republicans. I like it. It's like, hey, this motherfuckers. And there's sections. They have some simple sections issues in it. They're like, then there's money. You know what is this? And the money, and then entering the salmon model. Ooh. I can't remember your names, but the figures are like, yeah. Oh, and then alien snap eligibility, eligibility, eligibility. Mm, aliens. Oh, you fit an alien? Oh, nice, amazing, nice. Section 6F of the Food and Nutrition Act of 2008, 7 USC 2015 F is amended. So if you try to say it in your government, should allocate a bit of stuff from there rather than just uh, the answer was how to explain this one. So like, and actually, we try to keep you thriving. Nobody cares about our talks. My parent partner is like, yeah, it is. Nobody cares. Food Nutrition Act of 2008. No individual who is a member of household or is eligible let's say, here's the thing. Let's say the budget of military to 600 billion years old. Well, only been spending years. Some of it is street, by the way, because the it's their duty, their obligations to build a road. And the research probably some of like it's smaller. I don't know. I don't know this bracket in different part. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Nobody cares. Except streaming headset. This kind of thing. I got a billion person. Anyway. Yeah, yeah. You need to better annoying him. Gonna be fun. 860 billions. Do you understand, sir? And what you do in this department and then what you propose, and then you start in one, and then the seconds, and then what? Why did this? And then blah, and then like start and then shit. Damn it! And then 10 hours. So asking him accountability first, and there, yeah, you know what I mean. It's gonna be fun. Starts tremoring like this, and then no, I have a or the exactly, I have a postal, and then who come? No, it should be user. So so minister comes, so like here is sit down, minister, and then yeah. That was good, right? Let's move on. Like this access to budget. It's a it better you surprise in Senate so that under conference for me to know. um, USA different budget. Big beautiful bill. Oh, PDF. Oh, yeah, PDF. Or actually, I didn't hear it, but scroll it down to know that. Defense, let's see, Control F. Defense. Defense. This all the defense. His budget. What? Oh, sorry, wrong buttons. Yeah. And oh, this is Department of Defense. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a lot. Forestry. This is forestry, energy. Or start from energy. No sense this one. Down payment. Secure forestry. This is forestry. Energy. Biodiesel market program. 6 cents. Your biodiesel is like before 2014, bro. Like 2008, 2009. Sorry, there's methane from a beans, and then corn. Beans, yeah, the methane, methanol, super old, and then uh, and then move like solar panel, and then solar panel, and then 2010 it's famous in 2000, famous in 2010, 2002, 11, 12. The biodiesel market programs extends the K of the Farm Security and Rural Investments Act of 2002, amendment by striking in 2024, inserting 2031. Bioenergy program or advanced biofuels instance, or just skip it from the goes to defend first, I don't know. Striking horticulture. Oh, if because it's in agriculture, and then yes, we skip it first. Go to the defense committee of armed services enhancement. Yeah, woohoo! Yeah. Enhancements or department disband resources for improving the quality of life for military personnel. Damn, yeah, damn it. Appropriations in additional to amount of otherwise available that are appropriate to the Secretary of Defense for fiscal year to 2025 out of any money in the treasury not otherwise appropriated to remain available until November 30, 2026. Let's hear thing. How about this? Sir, why you uh uh nobody gets fucking problematic. Let's get out of any money in the treasury not otherwise appropriate to remain available until September 30th, 2029. Section 1, 230 millions for restorations and modernization costs under the Marine Corps in Barrack 2030. Past 19 for base operating support costs for the Marine Corps. The base operating support, so it is for lumber and a worker because there is militaries that basically carpenter for military, and then yeah they, they get us 50 and 60 same 50. The normal corps like probably 80, 70 until 80. The bridge starter will get at 80 or something like that. Yeah, and then yeah, you discriminating with it. Yeah, it's less, they less have building muscle motherfuckers and like wow, yes. Marine Corps and the best service support calls for the Marine Corps. And then 1 billion for Army, Navy, Air Force, and Space for sustainment restorations and modernization of military unaccompanied housing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they get housing too. 2 billion for the defense health programs. So you have your private doctors, and then why you need this? Hmm. Yeah, 20.9 billion to supplement the passing loans. I just want to know, sir. Just want to know what you do in this help program. So prepare the answers. So to supplement the basic allowance for housing is payable to member on our force, notwithstanding sections 403. Yeah, and then 50 million for bonuses, special pay, and incentive for supplement the basic allowance for housing payable member or notwithstanding sections. And I don't know the sections. This should be that they were in house of the defense, and they gotta be uh, what kind of supplement? This is basic allowance of supplements. I mean, supplement. If you can cost the reductions like under 1 billion, so you just giving them full of proteins called superinalila. Superinalila. It's under one. So you grow yourself. There are barracks, so barrack no use it for it all outside. So why not use it for this? Yeah, the superinalila. So make it vertical form. So it could be under 1 billion. So and then it costs you super chips, and then that will be how much tons you need, and how much tons if you understand how much tons it could be under than 2.9 billions. Get cut off this one, cut off can be cheaper if that you supplement, yeah. The zinc gonna be like yeah many zinc then you need ferry, you need zinc, and then you need iron instead of ferry. You know that you need to eat that. You know that it's like, too much iron problem, sir. So like you, yeah, iron. Yeah, iron deficit is rare, so you just eat spinach. It's okay. Spinach is easy to grow. Spinach supplements. Try the spinach, and there's a ton of fatty. So yeah, that's why. Just too much. You can grow it daily, just and spinach are probably just 2 week once. So 2 week, 2 week. I mean, it's grow like a 2 weeks, and then you can harvesting 2 week to week, or 3 weeks. Let's say 3 weeks, 3 weeks, and harvesting in vertical form. Just like you need a pipe, PVC pipe, and chips, and then like simple pump. Whole bag it ferry, so supplementary full. So doesn't need it. This doesn't need it, motherfuckers. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. 50 million for bonuses, special pay, and incentive pay for the member of armed force pursuant to title, PAN, and the United States. Uh, what type of bonuses is it? You one shot getting and yeah, it needed to clearance. So this is needed. I don't know. The house hearing. I don't know if it's already passed in the house hearing or not. But there's written it's already passed in the house. So it's no. Yeah, that. So be even a house. Why there's no life in the house. House hearing. So I would have watched the heck said it. This one a passers and this one the yeah, money is easy, sure, but like. Air defense. Just want to know what is this? What is traditional education? Don't scare the accent. Take a deep breath. There's words around you, so. And it's a super online academic. The 10 million for the defense activity for traditional education support online academic skill course program for a member of armored forces. It's a package if I'm not wrong. It's like offensive security stuff, right? Offensive security you can I can't remember. It's around 2K or 1K. Per module, yeah. Per module, yeah. Per module. Let's say 100 millions. 100 million. Is it 100 millions? 10 millions. Or no, I'm sorry. 10 millions. Dividing 2K, yeah. 2K, sorry, good 2K. 2K. 5,000 million personnel, yeah. Not that bad, sir. 5,000 personnel. Yeah, you gotta learn that if you should get out from this sandbox, etc., etc., etc. Especially school stuff, how to use this thing. Yeah, school support online academic skill course program, academic online skill. Wanneer er komt die appels in den leggen. Nicely done, sir. You did understand it, komt die appels, sir. Except give up on that. It's like, I don't know, I'm a kid, motherfucker. You just, yeah, makes sense. So after this, you could be the next Keynes, and no one knows you remember this day. So yeah, 100 million for tuition assistant for a member of the armed force pursuant to Title 10. So, so uh, this is it's called like that. This they were passed, let's say, and everyone knows her, so it's okay in the public. So serious guy, let's say, for yeah, something like that. Some different forces. So tuition. How much is your target? Let's say the tuition is for 1 4 year, right? 100 million. 100 millions divided 70. Let's say it's good college. 70. They mix it so they're still in the barracks and then they go to the college. I don't know how you do that. Probably yeah, something like that, kind of close enough. One, whoa, your elite. It's per 4 years, or did you have different schedule for them? Because mostly they were spending, no, kind of probably just they learn more. I guess not 70, because not basically they were not full time on their place. Around to 2,000, let's say for 3,000, probably yeah 3,000. Crazy, what the fucking right. How about change it? We don't like yeah. But no, this is kind of that, or so you need to answer for assistance for a member of the armed force pursuant to title. Yeah, pursuant title. Yeah, probably should be not give it too much like what, did everyone become managers and that's it that way. If, I mean, it's the normal stuff something like that in a normal is that frontier and care free assistance for a member of our force under Part 2 and Chapter 1988 of Title 10 on unit codes child care or just it's assistant for a member of our force. I mean, so the money can goes to their that's why this is child care free assistant or two different sections probably. Yeah, I don't know how much the brackets like depends. Yeah, I don't know. Do how much an average in the militaries? No, 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 let's see. Let's see. Exactly answering question. This is good. 500 billions to increase the temporary launching expense allowance under Chapter 8 of Title. Can you move this so not the because if the armored force, let's say have a bracket, if armored force is that average yearly are is 70, can you moving to the under that? Yeah, deal. Okay, good. Once again, spend over chapter 8 of Title 37 United States Code Day. I mean, if their households are 200k, so it's not actually, they doesn't need this kind of type of care, child care free. Uh, 100 million for the Department of Defense Impact 8, because 800 billion, bro, that's a lot. Department of Defense Impact 8 payment to local education agency under sections 208 of Title 10 United States Code. Local education agency under sections for military post professional licensures under sections. It's just it's like if a big number, you should if you depart come to military, you just ask them. For defense impact aid or payment to local education like in agency under sanctions. What does this mean? Because I don't get it. Impact aid. Yeah, it's not clear, so repeat answer. I'm going to suppose it's nothing. It's okay. It's just this. If you talk about a military budget, it's nothing that like national interest. What like this national interest? Like what the fuck was wrong with you for from this post professional? Senate title United States Code. 6 million for Armed Force Retirement Home Facility and 100 million for the Defense Community Infrastructures Program. For the defense, you already have hundreds infrastructure, the renewable try to renew infrastructures, and then this community infrastructures program don't get it. So I don't know. This needs to be explained and explain it. Uh, yeah, I mean, based on functionalities, or I mean, if no use like this community, nobody find security. You just build American road, yeah, but I already yeah yeah it's gonna be like do you know that's why functionality. So if there's no functionality, it's like for just it's look good, it's look charm, and they're like so amazing. It's like wood for it in the community. How about let's build a Trump studio but mini? You know about that? It's gonna be funny, cool. I'm gonna pass it right as you say that. But I'm gonna pass it. Fuck you! So shut up. It's gonna be funny. So let's do this. Life is a game. Temporary increase the percentage of value after authorized investment in certain private military housing projects. Temporary increase in percentage of value authorized investment in certain privatized military housing projects. In general, during the period, did the American military that had their own insurance? I mean, their insurance was being under their own hand. I mean, their own departments, or just in private. So you know, still new in here. So I'm asking questions. So if we being answer the date of the enhancement of the sanctions ending in the September 2029. This because here's the thing, sirs, and mostly in many countries, when you talk about militaries handling business, it's super fucking annoying. Like super, some of it mostly Ponzi. It become Ponzi. So yeah, it's a reality and then and a reality and like it become reality. So apply per ban per crop. So hopefully you're not doing kind of that thing. Because they think, hey, sometimes it's just like a money game. You're thinking about a money games, and hopefully not. Extends 28 to 35 functionality of title United States code by substituting 60% for the percent blah blah blah. Could be like that. It's like yeah, just fine. Trust me. Just be serious. Harassment. Fun. You happy? So just talking like this. The deliver like this, and they have a joke, so they were not being insulted. So it's this a little bit different. Can shot actually. Well, this is the season. So 65 so 30% or the 5% secretary considered to find it. In this something since the term secretary concern has total candidate state code temporary authority and acquisition for constructions of privatized military and unaccompanied housing sections of the United States is amended by striking the heading of striking temporary authority acquisition of privatized military unaccompanied housing by striking secretary of the Navy the place yeah. Let's read the sanctions recently enhancement of Department of Defense resort for shipbuilding. Oh, I like it. It's like this number, and then what was that? That's good. That's good. Keep doing this. Not that bad. Fission. Don't let's do a group for ST and Department of Agriculture. You gotta see, bro. So like, you gotta. It's simple. Yeah. So they could be explained in the house. What will be, and then you know how to do an accountability. I don't know to do that in America. So, is that based on first year? So you have a two days or then 7 days meeting, and then accountability first year. So yeah, and start to this is achievable. Achieve your achievements. This is wrong. Why this? It should be that way in the reality, but most deficit is important. So. Motherfuckers. So you need to count otherwise I will be there as an yeah. Inflation this year like this. Retail tea, nobody will get. Yeah, and as a department is another amount of was fully built there is appropriated to the Secretary of Defense of fiscal years 2035 out of it. In the Treasury in order to expropriate the remainder of until September 30, 2026. 250 millions for the expenses of accelerating training in defense manufacturing program. Defense manufacturing program. Oh. Oh, so you have a different money for like this is basically like a building bombs, and this one like this one like a defense achievement stuff. In defense manufacturing, like what you trying to manufacture is like munitions and the rockets and CPM. It's really like if the budget fat like this, I really like it, bro. 250 millions for United States production of turbine generator for shipbuilding. Oh, shipbuilding! Oh my god, oh, shipbuilding. Shipbuilding is Russia base. shipbuilding industrial base. Uh, and don't run away. Yeah, some of it's gonna be run away. Like you just think. Explain. Can you explain this one? It's like it's uh confidential stuff. On it. Wait, no, just explain it. Nobody cares. No one understands it. Just explain it. And then this production of turbine generator for shipbuilding industry. Yeah, that's not like how many tons iron did you need. Did you actually build it or somebody was build it? I mean, did this gonna be like under the military? It's especially military context. Somebody's building it, right? But yeah, money generator that you will make with this. Yeah, something like that should be sort of details, and it gonna be good. It's do good for them. Happy, isn't it? Everyone happy. 150 millions for this list. Additive manufacturing for wire. Oh, I thought that massive capacity for super. It said additive manufacturing for wire productions, fire productions. Give you questions how much copper per kilo price. Yeah. If like this, you can be simple and then calculate it. Yeah. And then the question how to mold it into wire, and then how big wire that you need, and then how long wire that you need, how long wire you need, and then how much you need, because let's say you contract somebody else, how percentage of yeah to them, how much it is. Open and public again, and then procurements, blah 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 blah. Mostly, you're not gonna build it by yourself in an American soil, and then like we bought a corporation, 2 million tons, and we melting yourself, and actually, sir, it's actually cheaper to build yourself in home. So you learning, so because you already have this manufacturing training, so you're just handling it with the yeah liquidified it, and then you gotta be like, wow, they don't mind a private one. Yeah, and then, don't shut me up with this one. I'm saying right. Or the next one is shipbuilding techniques. Shipbuilding techniques. Did you I don't know. Most of for next generation shipbuilding techniques. Shipbuilding technique, gonna give you the simple. Here's the thing. Most levers using those. Because the energy, what was that? Solenoid die, and then like, you charge it, and then like gonna be inductions, unit inductions, and then and the cheaper inductions, and then this melting in some certain degree, and then like yeah, induction sir. So it's doesn't it? This is doesn't it basically. And then what you gonna research? Balancing the shipment. Balancing the shipment. Oh my god. How about you? Yeah, balancing the shipment with ballast. So with ballast. Gonna be like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You need to answer it. How this passing the house? The house not understanding what this means. Like in the state manufacturing whatever. This is can be cut off like 1 million. Here's the for copper is $3 per kilo. So how much? $3 per kilo. $3 per kilo. Let's say you have millions. 100 millions divided $3. You got 33 million kilo. 33 million kilo of raw copper. Yeah, and then melting yourself material. So like this already like you to wiring yourself with your fucking department. It's bad. You get like cheaper, you sure? Yeah? It is cheaper. It's gonna be cheaper. It will be like hundreds is too much for it. Like, and then yeah, the money will move somewhere. which is I'm helping the dots to cut to trillions. So achievable at this day. Might probably I'm gonna cut like 400 billions from you. So like, wow, crazy motherfucker! You die, motherfucker! You don't get a shot into the fucking head. So like, I mean, to get a punch in the fucking head. You can, mother. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the next relationship Putin technique. What word is this? The Department of Education's willing to teach you how. I mean that get allowance or benefit in this some certain of area. So yeah, and industry that heavy industry actually in a manufacturing, your your college was not far behind, super close. Mostly sometimes they have some perk that are actually better than what it, yeah, because so it's a different when they like it come to LMM, MLM, LLM, or AI, it's trading stuff like that. It was different with this one. They're already close enough. So yeah, why? What for? They already get no loans too. So it's called loans, right? And just basically they got the money. So just even asking them like just once of this training you like gonna be cheap. It's a free. You can come to that place. The government already paid them the college degree. You can come to an online class. So just like I said, I don't know if they ever record or not. And you can just you gonna be the next generation shipbuilding. Basically, probably gonna be like cut off the catamaran and then or just like lifting the ship with the kind of flattening. It's faster because like it's element lowering the track. So the track was minimum. So just that, sir. So your teachers in college are good. This can be basically just pure money for them already great. Yeah, it's a bunch of call. You military, so they can help you. This kind of yeah, and then how much it is? This gonna be cut off. Production turbine generator. This is training you or what? Instead of production of turbine generator for shipping produce, it is in defense management program for states productions. If you actually production before, you build it for yourself or just you training to make this generator to know. For expansion and accelerator training, you just training just cut off. It's gonna be easy. Training you is easier. For example, and then yeah, shipbuilding techniques in the United States made steel plate shipbuilding industry base. This is you need just need like a visiting. I do you know you're sure that you actually made it by yourself. I mean, so you become welder right now. I mean, like, sure, basically it's just like a plate and then goes up and then like welding it, sir. And so, sir, depend on, yeah, it's just little like that, and then just throw it in a fucking sea there. Still working like and then kadum is just like so yeah, just chips. Your old technology already good enough. So plant shipbuilding doesn't need it. For machining capacity of naval propellers. For machining capacity for machining capacity for naval propeller for industry base not importance. Yeah, why? If you just bro, why you need money to train yourself to use AutoCAD and then CNC and then that let's say SolidWorks subscriptions of SolidWorks. Let's say yeah, let's say we put SolidWorks like uh, it's okay. Many let's say there is 20 vendors. Let's say then five vendors. So like I don't know. They're not subscription based, so you can it's last forever. This one and then the CNC just it's an easy gonna be it's an easy to pull the I already have CNC or not? Just one CNC or CNC? I don't know. So yeah, that's gonna be cost cheaper than this subscription cost. Yeah, this would be re rewriting the number. 110 for rolled steel and fabrication with shipping. Rolled steel and fabrication facility. Oh, you try the facility of this building. So you're ready to put it per kilo, and then you're ready to try to make the raw steel, or just this goes the steel goes to the steel industry, and that Biden administration not kill that. Yeah, try to yeah, that Trump said that the steel America will be great again. So this that's the money. Yeah, so they already have the raw steel. So thank you. It's okay, sir. You sit down there, please. Accent. It's just that's like my punching bag today. So further million for expansion collaborative campus for naval shipbuilding. Collaborative campus. Expansion of collaborative campus for. Hmm. How do you say it? What for? I mean, you try to make competitions. It's gonna be lower, like millions, million. I mean, if you want to researchers, you should research in material engineering because the technique it's basically based on mechanics. So the techniques already everyone knows the technique. So yeah, so I guess this is. I don't know. Let's call. Can we? You can call which? Let's say you're expert in this. What do you mean about collaborative campus? To build a new type of ship that fly. You know, do you know? And then like you know what do you know or what? Business strong materials are is the thing. Let's say that ship, huge ship, and then it's the wing in the bottoms, wing in the bottoms. Then it's strong material that will withstand this weight of the whole build and ship, and then because it's gonna be like gonna be cracked or not. It's that if because you know you just basically the not can have load or mother ship, but a super small ship with a lot. If you try to make that, but basically it's gonna be passed in private again, so it should be dumb research. It's already they already understand it, so like if you it's just cause wasting money. So if you try to do the trick, call some of the literally expert and that actually they already made it in the publics. I mean they are literally building ships for a long period of time. So what kind of material to use? Is gonna crack or not, and how long is it gonna be how long gonna be last? Because she was super fucking awful. Yeah, and then blah 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 blah. And then yep, you should call them. You should call them and start building. 400 millions. You can make how much? How much ship? It's just small with a gun. You know, just so your mothership's still old, based on steel and like that, and this one is gonna be like gonna be super fucking fast maneuvers. And so that's just you want to know material per kilo or what to know? Uh, I guess I guess if you try to want to talk, so let's better talk them first. It's 400 million story. This for you know it's too much, sir. Too much. Can be cheaper. Can be cheaper. Can be cheaper, sir. Yeah, fucking sad, right? We not even can made it to know the yeah this mother I can't remember. He was like from Republicans. Yeah, they're for the Caribbean Compass. I mean, it's good persons. I mean, just like hopefully we put more ships. Yeah, it's Clever Campus for it's just basically training instead of wasting money. So yeah, just 4 months of remember we're going until September. So but four this is no use delayed. But let's start building ships, okay? So yeah, let's but super heavy one. So training, mostly basically just what you do, just welding training. Enough, just welding training, or just use the new technology that yeah, pretty just you just like just and then like watching a screen or the rest. Yeah, that which is you need to find a new one with willing to build that so it's faster to be so you faster to weld in it. Why not fibercarbons or whatever in those fucking motherships like that? Wow, bro, like gonna be too much more problems for us. Like we have to speak vacuum cleaner like that. So like yeah, something like that, sir. Putting industrial base. The cows didn't have proper super cheaper. Here's the thing, sir. I mean angle and then pushing the yeah, basically, and then based on how much this can be Kamehameha, then how much is gonna be pushed. The degree of the angle gonna be so like a fan, like a fan. Gonna be how much is flow. Uh, you just need to learn dynamic, liquid something. Don't know. I'm not a mechanical engineer, so yeah, I'm asking. To asking a question to them. Yeah, is it cheaper or cheaper? Civil industrial base, roll steel fabrications, that building, and then application autonomy and artificial intelligence to naval shipbuilding. Wow, like everyone gonna hate me when I say that. 450 millions application for of autonomy and artificial intelligence to naval. Why you need autonomy, sirs? Mostly gonna be based on the radars. Here's the thing: if the sea more than 500 miles, yeah, and then your radars captures 400 miles, 500 miles, your camera can capture 500 miles. So it's based on radar again, and the radar is gonna be the radar. Radars on this radar there is a dot. Yeah, that's radar, sir. There's a dot, and that's laughing again. 500. Yeah, autonomous footfall suddenly maneuver and that, or just there is or alert's already like no use this one, not what for autonomous. I mean, you try to build autonomous ship. I mean, like yeah, based on radars or radar, because you already have training in the first, so the change training, the half of training, that yeah, for security, the half of it for code. So you like like you take 20 years, like yeah, yeah. Basically, just reading data, there's data factors and then something like that. So yeah, and then giving knowledge and what you do, and then you hit it or blah blah blah. But if like if speed something like that, so yeah, just need faster computers or the things like that. Just I don't want to talk with this. This is too much. Too much. 20 millions. Yeah. 500 million for the adoptions of advanced manu. Did you not believe it? Pistol radars. It's like 4 miles for cameras. Like, you watching that thing. It's like it's a straight line like. Not even have a pointy like. Like. And then the Earth is curved. They have a curvature. So if you do that, to get to that, you can see that it's still the same. Let's say if there's battleships like at a 100 meter, it's like what do you do? It's like it's an old war, France versus Portugal, and then there is pirate coming away behind. Oh, motherfucker! It's like the dodge with the cannons and like that. No, it's not, sir. So to that, this is no use. This is no use. Probably gonna be. How about imaginary something? I already have it, sir. So you can edit another one. Oh, you piece of shit! Why is you already have it? Here's the thing: there is an article, another law in different segments, and you can call the let's say the Googles to be our imaginary eye. So imaginary yeah, it's just they can capture many pictures from the sky. So it's already enough. Already done. So it doesn't need to put it forever. It already happened them in a long time ago. So that's it. So fucking hell. Artificial intelligence, artificial advancement in techniques. Yeah, if I'm the center, no one passes much. They're gonna tell you this is cheaper way. That you have to put potent, they like have to adding two motherfuckers. You're gonna be like, yeah. Yeah, that's what don't wake me up in a fucking night. I'm super fucking annoyed with your agency, sir. Yeah, when I just need to rush to start the normal job in America, that you try to attack me and ruin my brain and my life. So I come to your door right now, stripping the budget. Fuck you. Yeah, it's a naval shipbuilding. It's serious, yeah. My brain is actually fart. It's hurt, and it's just try to ruin a happy life. Get a job is actually cool. Trust me, finding a job is hard, and then hopefully get a job is happy life. And male brisket, it's a trip for everyone. Brisket, good brisket. Oh my god. Industrial base. I'm not lying. This isn't actually just like that. But seriously, you're not gonna predictions. Here's the thing. Why? They're not moving suddenly in a million knots per second. Yes, that you just need predictive stuff and then like like this is something. Oh, what kind of behavior is this? And it's like no fucking alien ships and yeah. So they're not gonna do that, sir. Why are you doing that? So the Venus predictive, yeah, they're super random, and you're gonna be super random. So it's super still hard to be understand that. That's simply. I mean, in reality, if there is an alien, they have a ship, and they're like, dong, so they're like, yeah, from this like in a movie, the battleships, and they're like, ah, like so it's hard to do that. It's just unit energy source. I mean, if you learn, I mean, just can't do that, sir. It's like the problem with Brooks, and they're like, it's like the density, and then it could be the load problem. And then like, what it calls it, like yeah, there's the toxin that break. You can do that. So yeah. There comes in a chance industrial base, manufacturing techniques, helping building base. Additional dry dock capability. Wow, dry docks. So I need docks again. I mean, how much ship that you gonna be ordering? You try to order in the next year, right? This is introductions, opening money, so hopefully that's why. To try the capability, especially just training, this learning, really like you just research money. Research money sucks like this for the capability for expect. Don't blame me. You just prepare to instruction like this. You don't have to work with it. Pretty good. It's the dry dock capability. 50 dry dock capability. I don't know this one gonna pass it and some of my colleagues gonna answer this one. They're gonna be questioning you about this dry docks and it's already 2 hours. Still 2 hours, but we can do that. We can't until afternoon. It is in a trade. 15 will afford the expenses of cold spray repair technology. I don't care if you're gonna label me crazy, but this is fun. Yeah, happy with this. Expenses for cold spray repair technology. It's always your solutions. That if like I'm crazy, so like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it's okay. For expansion for cold spray repair technology. For the expansion of cold spray repair technology, cold spray repair technology. Oh, the for rubber or something. This adhesive. This adhesive, like the cool. When the water leaks, they're using that. It's called. There is a uh, poly something, polyurethanes. I don't know, poly something. I don't know in chemistry, and then aluminum foil or something. It's like, noise. Is that it, or just cold spray with different stuff? I don't know. But irons with the spray not gonna be bonding like more than 50,000 newtons or so. Like why? Yeah, the best one is welding. This is also is welding, isn't it? Called welding or whatever welding. You don't know welding. So better you made a small welder stuff, and then like if there are leakage in this fucking ship, it will be so, and like, that was better, sure. What a, yeah, what a cool spray repair. Just this is your MLM gangster publishers, and like they're just a cool spray for them. What for? No, just delete it. Not for no useful. Yeah, the yeah, they're from made in China. So like, yeah, this is made in China, sir. Sure, that delete it, throw away for 50 millions for a diesel maritime. If you, just, could it be this? Sure, if you keep going, you might kill me in the street. So like, it's okay. But then they're not. No one gonna be watching the stuff too. By the way, 450. So if you mad at me, it's a baseless your community. We're at 50 million for additional maritime industrial workforce development programs. Additionals, uh, my clients will gonna be asking you about this one. 500 millions of additional supplier development across the naval shipping building industrial base. Supplier development across. Why you need to development supplier? This is wrong. This is deleted. Here's the thing. You just come to the mining sector and then like anyone should just need developments. Let's need developments. Yeah, you just need to approx. It's just you need. You military have a prognosis. I mean, like you have a prognosis, but they hope you should be have a approximate. Don't cry, Exat. I know you like don't have should not have a feeling to me. You what is wrong with you? 250 million for it an advanced manufacturing process. Yeah, it could be like 8 hour a day or 10 hour. Like my no break, but for the foot in, you can eat in front of me. So that's the city housing that the house. I mean, the house would do actually. They're probably yeps and like you know. Sort of projections and sort of 50. Of its military process and extra naval shipbuilding industrial base. Advanced manufacturing process across the naval shipbuilding industrial base. Additional advanced manufacturing process across the naval shipbuilding. Why you already have the usual? You look at that. This is called double stuff, not important, sir. We deleted tasks. Not important. That's wrong. I'm not gonna accuse you, sir. It's just like just normal. Somebody put it for you, so just say easy. Sit down there, just relax. So if I get a shot, you need what you do. So 4.6 billion US dollar. Yeah, it's a normal. A sanctions Virginia class submarine in fiscal year. Second Virginia class submarine. Oh, so submarine class. Yeah. I mean, it's try to. It's a billion, right? Second Virginia class submarine in fiscal year 2026. I don't know about the. But don't know. Is that building new stuff when they build this ship? That would be great. Did you know? 4.6. That would be fun. That would be fun. I mean, didn't know. I mean, no. Didn't know. The problem with the pressures are the spectrometric against. Yeah, and I don't want to talk about a submarine. It's good to have if you forget how to build it. It's impossible to forget how to build it. You just come to like the in codes that have an interest. You know, you know, no, it's like yeah, it's like, so I guess to talk. It is materials that we standing a heavy force, and hopefully that. So heavy force. So make it flat like this is wrong too. Make it somewhere this is wrong too. So the structure should be, if you get apply uniform pressures like pass like that, it should be strong and fit this thing. Yeah, which is you. There's no hole in it. It's gonna put it. Yeah, full iron and then I just throw it away. It's, I don't know. I'm trying to calculate this one because you can imagine me. He's like this. Here's the thing. It's basically based on per kilo again. So you mathematics, irons, aluminiums, titaniums. You know how much titanium per kilo? I don't know. Let's say 20, 50. Is it 50 per kilo? 50, probably 20. Probably 20 per kilo. Titanium 20 per kilo. My ass is not that I like it. My ass is wrong. This is like the different from my ass. Yeah. Stronger materials. Still, this one doesn't need heat. So as long as it's strong enough that that's all. I don't know. Can you answer, sir? Or something like that? Yeah, that's why it becomes miniatures or something like that. Is to be super full enough to be like this and then like pass it, please. And then when a set happens, like, thank God you're around that house. It's like, tunggu tunggu tuh. It's like, what is this? Yeah, let's pass it everything. They're tossing it. Yeah. So if you can answer it, we can get out from this this place. The food will be ordered until tomorrow. We're not gonna be sure. Yeah, until we can answer it. This. Yeah, that was, I mean, literally that you try to building your country in a good way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just normal shit, blah blah blah, but nobody cares. But you try to build wages. Yeah, you need to per kilo or something. That's gonna be good or not. And then it's so serious. It's gonna be serious. Oh, it can be cheaper like this. Yeah, that should be that way. You know, this is gonna be past next. You know, it's gonna be questioning again. So what is this Virginia class submarines? Yeah, there are now 5 billions of two additional guided missile destroyer. Ooh, for two additional guided missile destroyer. DDG ships. Oh, it's a guided missile destroyer. Just based on Metzer and then don't answer this. It's just if the, yeah, if the just bunch of compression and then and then how to guide it, how to detection this. You need satellite. You need satellite. This is one is satellite. Carried in America with satellite. So you doesn't need Iron Dome. So you, because already have satellite. But there is what do you call it? Latency. You don't know about it. You know. Get it. Oh, this is about the Iron Dome, that golden Iron Dome that you're talking, sir. Oh, for 5.4. Additional kind of missile. I hate a fish right now. Damn. A destroyer DDG ship guided missile. Because this need to be applied with the satellite. Let's see. That's this one. Let's see. Guided missile. Destroyer DDG ship. So she's building ship again. So how much ship did I actually had? Do you know? Could be passed by them. If the huge money, could be them. So it's more like what is that? Nobody cares, sir. I'm scared right now. It's like 5 billion. What the fuck is that? From the gesture to destroy. I don't know. Probably we have for Japan. There's no worse like when building stuff. It's just good. It's good to have. Let's say the fighter jet cheapers like. But it's shit, motherfuckers. This five. This five. How about one? I doesn't need to get searched. It's like if you order okay, this is that price. It's a smaller one. It doesn't need shipped, so you need the like oil rig platform in a area of ZEE of America. How many dot that you need? Just there, and how many dots, and then currently with that is already enough. So it's a bit cheaper. It's just basically iron floating, and then put anchor in it and bottom, so then cheaper, and then they have a one missile or something like that. That doesn't need to all of them. Does it or so they were boom in outside of America, outside of the close to zone economic zone. That cheaper. Do you know by the way why like you need floating ship and then you need to dock it? And because if that I can calculate the search like iron per kilo $3 per kilo. I mean in a pipes and books you can do something like that. So yeah, you just need welding. Everyone can get it. The military will work right enough to build this from floating platform. Somebody can make it so iron pipe for you, and then you just and then put the guided missile on top of it. You just need radar. Wait, you need radar or not? You know? Yeah. Let's say it's this place have radar chips or something. You know about it, sir? Can be yours. Nobody cares. Submarine World 4. Delete it. And importance. 60 million advanced procurement for landing ship medium. For landing ship. This supporting this or platform, sir. So platform is zone economics in a sea. And then with poly with resin, it's like full resin. It's amazing, floating like 20 years on that until waiting. Where's yeah, yeah. 1.8 billion US dollar for procurements of landing ship medium. Huh? Huh? Of landing ship medium delete certain issues. Spark in Texas and some random port. Close, yeah, close to. I don't know. Very cursors and it's building docks, landing ship. Dry docks, this dirty docks, and crazy landing center built 300 million for development for second landing craft. Utility shipyard and productions and a diesel landing craft utility landing craft. Right, I'm tired. Gonna be somewhere. So they're gonna ask you this one. The house, what I know, the house sucks. 600 billion for the lease of purchase of the new ships. 600. Probably the house full of militaries. Yeah. There's no civil inside. That's the problem. So, well, basically veterans or something. Is that a church? That the house of defense was mostly. That's why. Point dumb shit. 600 million for the lease or because of the new ship. The National Defense Shell Fund. Purchase of the new ship through the national defense. Lease or purchase of the new ship through the national defense. I mean, it's like a small boat that helping the big ship to park. Oh, so I don't know, yeah. So like, purchase of the new ship through no, somebody else gonna sorry. The build. That's why Elon's scared and talking like this is the way to do passing bill 2.7 billion for the procurement of TAO oilers. No, what is this? I don't even understand this one. I don't know. I'm gonna. I just don't want to Google it, search. Like, no. So hopefully you explain it. So that's the function of you and humor. If if the accent in front of me, so like that. So if the accent in front of me, I'm talking with myself. This is Oilers and construction was authorized for the first 6 ship in the class on 30 Oilers. So this is as that for. Do you know what it's read? Oiler like ship the nav for rescue of stranded sailor while traversing Pearl Harbor to San Diego. Huh? What is this? Fleet replenishing oiler Thao units. Yeah, when the people learn again what you do and then replace oiler. Everyone's scared. Sorry, talking like this. I mean, like talking in front of you and then like saying, "What is this?" and something like that. So mostly it doesn't know. Just going to pensions and get job. Of course. Yeah. I mean, if their Congress was actually honest, job and go and move on. So that he already can't. Yeah. Rescue a stranded sailor. What the fuck? Just to look like that's a big thing. Is it like an oiler tanker or something? Oiler or something? Or to try to get a new shape? I don't know. Yeah. It's a ship lifter, so small boat probably big lift, So what is this? This is like a crane, and then what was that crane? With the function of crane? Is that a crane, sir? No. No, no. Like, sir, like, national security. National security. The last time I overheard words and for the procurement of the oilers, so that is sea lifters. This one is a random sea lifter, probably. Yeah, that's for instance. For cost to complete for rescue and salvage the ship. Oh, salvage the ship. This one. This is then hopefully they like there is a goal in the dark seas and research let it be already know it's great. Why is great? As long as you keep maintaining and then change the oil and then and then, and then then put a insulator insulator paint for so I mean, why is it cheaper resin paster so like just for after the you coloring this creation and then put a resin and then resin hardener so last forever not last forever but it'll last longer. Yep, it's a cheaper so it could be cheaper sympathy ship rattling. Oh, everyone know how to build a ship. So if there is, let's say, your mothership is down, you let it be. Let it be. It doesn't need to be like some of tech data forgot data was just broke. It's like let it be. Yeah, let it be. So better self destruction is better. So, wow, scary, but they don't do that. Yeah. Let it be. Cost to complete for rescue. That's the idea. If this that's the start for it. Like, yeah. Cost to complete for rescue and self. It's a safe life for. Do you actually training with the killing stuff on this or something like that? For everything the better not pass together. And is this serious? Everybody's scared. Like, let's say it's gonna be not gonna be march in the streets. Like, just scared. Especially the presidents and and the state can move the national court without a Congress approval. So yeah, so candidates are IP. So no one gonna come to your door and in front of the DOT and then motherfucker, fuck you, and then no, just probably just let it be, let it be. Let it be, let it be, and then everything. I mean, hopefully you understand that, James. Yourself. Ship to shore connectors, production of ship to shore connectors. Well, motherfucker connectors, and then this is the other ones, like salmons, and then connector, amazing. Implementations, yeah. Should I audit you in here right now? How many ship that American have, and how many money that are you guys? Yeah, it's average something else topic. Sensitive. The implementation of multi-ship amphibious warship contractors. Then I'll compare if I build, yeah, and then like, oh, you shit, motherfuckers. Then X CSVP gonna say like, we can do that, motherfuckers. Like, just that, yeah, because like, your money, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. It's like the money gonna be used like this, and that should be worth like this. It's called you create value in this number, and then blah 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 blah. And that's why it sucks when like China come and copying everything. You open the door, them like why it's not your fault. And then I mean science is research is basically based on it. Even the economy not just the brain is like that. It could be, yeah, the games is gonna be keep growing if not keep growing it. Normal, sir, then Matt, for the implement this, they're not gonna understand the search. What do you mean, like in half, it's not, yeah, not finished, yeah, never for over here. Risk contractors. Implement the multi ships amphibious. No, if you're not gonna pass it, sir, so like, gonna be do that in the easiest, the cheapest way. So, yeah, so, uh, no, not for me. But to know the college, so my food was no, yeah. From this and now multi-ship and previous warship construction, previous multi-ships. Yeah. Here's the thing: as long as the carburetor and not get of water, amphibious are so like yeah. Then how to do that? Because they need to if they need water to they don't need air to burn the gases. So that's called amphibious. So like implementations of multi-ship amphibious warship construction. Is that like with fire departments that some of it's in a private contracts? Like, yeah, it's weird. How private have this fucking ships, amphibious ship? Terminate it. So like the mail-in installation development of vertical hull system reloading at sea. 80 million as already. Oh, these are the. Oh, they already proposed it. 80 million vertical launch system reloading at sea. Vertical launch system reloading at sea. So you made reloading vertical launching system. Make it clear, sir. I mean, not every single in this member of the Congress understand what you mean. So I mean, this like what does it mean? Can you go to them and I can explain again. Yeah, because you fucking guessed it. What you already had, so like, it's gonna be the next question. You 250 million for expansion of Navy corrosion control. Alah. You need to make it fast. No, you can't do that because it's a bit dry, something like that. Too hot. Have this plant that made it good way. You just need to make it a fancy spray paint hardener in resins, and then like spray with a charcoal and then like it's so like this. And the cargo is cheap, sir. It's like a 2K and 4K each. So, or just come to the engineers that actually could made it. Can you made it new, but for the ordinary resins? Because this solvent, this this type of chemist was usually not depends on the way how much is your too long to dry and then too hard to maintain. So like, so what kind of idea that you have? So like after the and then heat gun, and then try, they're like how to apply it in a good way. It's a research. So 10 million is okay. It's an easy. If you try to 10 million, 10 million search, that's too much. Is doesn't it like a lot of fucking brain to think about which where is this this motherfucker releasing corrosion control 200 the fuck is this? This number is so fucking imaginary. So yeah, with our brain we pass this like what the fuck. I read this 9 for releasing a ship for marine crops operations. Leasing ship. Rather than you leasing, this is sure there is a ship in a barracks that you can pre paint pre yeah pre painting into white, blue, or something that using it, so you can still camouflage. What for? Fucking good. You're still playing something that all of you delusional sir should be stopped until there's no war anymore. So stop. This is stop. Yeah, stop. Nobody here. You try to destroy me. Come at once, and then you try to destroy me. Yeah, if you say that, let's go. And then, not to bring cancers. You come at once. You want it. 1.5 billions for expansion of small excitement one. You're not exciting with that, eh? This is called justice or something like that. So nobody fucking carry your yaps and then who back you up, something like that. So nobody cares. For example, of small unmanaged. So I have more integrity than you, something like that. If I die for my class, and you understand? Yeah, you just not realize it and die for America, like that. But not as sacrificing stuff. It's just based on logic. Your logic's fart, so everyone knows that American duty sucks. Yeah, I mean, who who give this number to accent and like sign it, motherfucker. Yeah, and then it's yeah. For expensive, no small. This shit is kid moron. It's like, oh, I was users, and then like sentence. Yeah. Use the skitsers are being used and all that. So they like it something that a little bit cookie or like this, yeah. For they like this type of it's expensive of small unmanaged surface vessel productions. Small unmanaged surface vessel productions. Sometimes like it's like it's gonna be like you try like what do you mean? So what you like gonna be yeah, this is weird. I mean, it's getting past expensive small unmanaged surface vessel productions. Vessel productions for expenses medium unmanaged surface vessel productions. Unmanaged surface vessel. There's already an example. Is it? Let's see. If your military starts shooting you, it's their fault. So ignore it. And so keep talking with them. So then, yeah, shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. This, sir, Richard, the functions of unmanaged. Let's see what they do. Uh, Small unmanaged expansions, expansion. Yeah, what they use? They're loading. They have a gun to load or something like that or whatever. See, it's like a doubling from the for the top of this. When you try to like how to productions of unmanaged stuff something like that. That was future. Yeah, that was shit, right? I mean, if yeah, so there's no humans in it, and then make it smaller, smaller, cheaper, sir. So you need one mothership, there is human in it, and then unload it like dun 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 dun. There's some of it, something like that. That doesn't have a wing. That's like a flying like small wings, something like that. It's okay if you're gonna build your build, it's gonna be fun. Even the world will be fun, and and then like we've got to be fast and then and then so you need the one only tanker on the mothership with the mothership and then tankers and then one of guiding missiles inside the both sides. You already have it. Both of already have it. And yeah, you just need a new mothership with many ships. Let's say you should like naval wars sucks, man. Naval wars sucks. So better like 9 CPM many, but cheaper. A CPM cheaper. Yeah, and then uh, jamming their nations and as you do it doesn't like whole port concert and it's cheaper like for you need the better jamming you need the jamming you need jammer how to deploy the jammer sir microwave is too not strong enough or not for the jamming the signal so we need a new satellite that's super strong that can jamming anything. So when it passes the stuff, it passes in some certain area, it's a chamber, It's like, there's no signal, motherfuckers. And so you need energy. You need something that's super strong than energy. Basically, it's energy source. Solar power is not enough because it could be huge and then many to have many trucks and that. Yeah, yeah. Figure software. I mean, if you understand it's okay. You understand expensive small. This is no use. No use. Yeah, it's no use. You already have one that can be modified, sir. Can be modified. Yeah, yeah. Your problem is gonna be distribution of humans and all that. It's like how to. Yeah. So the goal that is let's say the military normal Boeing 737s and then go to let's say Japan or Korea or something like that or the Europe or something like that. Some certain of and then the Middle East or something like that. And then down there's already like 300 human, more than 300. Hey, how much it is? How much you Boeing? 700 human, let's say 700 human, and that's like, is that enough? Not enough, or just only 700? So ship then. It's like, not ship then, you fucking don't know. I mean, like, hey, and they're like, private plane is a lot, sir. Private plane is a lot. Yeah, that's it's a cheaper. Like those yeah, like fucking annoying. Like ah, more for the development of testing of the maritime robotic autonomous system and enabling technology robotics autonomous system. This gone, yeah. Good. Where is everything gone, sir? You already have a good stuff that, but you don't know how to make it cool. It's just wasting money, sir. You can move in somewhere else that more productive, and then achieve better in futures. Yeah, you just need one rocket. Probably 2 billions already too much. 2 billions. It depends how this guy can design it or not. When it's like my specs too hard, so their specs if you care. So is that macro is enough? It's not enough, sir. Because like you need this coverage is super beautiful, like tongues in the sky, mm. And then yeah, it's just the jamming is like take time, sir. So like, ding, ding, yeah, it's not every day. Bigger than ISSS. And it's really funny, but just stupid sir. Like, ah, you sucks. So how to deploy the jammer in good and efficient way? Any, any, any? Hey, it's your job to do this, so like you need to how in the fastest way. Do you know? I don't know to explain it. Could you figure yourself? The development and testing of a maritime robotic autonomous deleted. This deleted. Dust. Everyone hit me, scared. The technology here is ready for where did this golden tombs and that? Uh, the test this road is vertical launchers and the test resource management center robotic autonomous system proving ground. The development production is integration of wave power unmanned underwater vehicle. If the budget doesn't have the greedy, it's better pulling officers like. It's still small numbers though. It probably like already and probably like 60 or 70 billions. And it probably one seven. There's one two three four, 5 6 11, 10 20 probably around 30 or 40. These blocks are probably 40 or 50 billions deleted or importance and are just strong and it will per unmanned underwater vehicles. So yeah, you want a fast flyer, sir, so doesn't it? Did you not blame me, sir? Like, this is one. No, can you move faster? So you just fly. Yeah, so fly. Something that fly. There's a section about that sort of flying a missiles and then let's see. ah, spending. This is all of like girl that spending too much stuff and like that. Oh my god. It's important. It's not important. The crocodile leaders, you know, it's like integrated aware power. Amphibious transport. Wow, fucking sir. Here's the thing, bitter sirs. Everyone's let's say, why it's just take time? I mean, like that's a submarine. It sucks, by the way. Like war with a submarine like that. Why? Like. Even if you drill in it, let's say there is a some of coastline, and then somebody like they have a ship, have the ship, and then start stopping this corner, and then start drilling in the stuff, and then they start inserting nuclear bombs like that. Let's say there is, let's see, it needs a 7 scale Richters up more. Mostly you can need 10 scale Richters. You're probably gonna be stored like some huge area, like, super shaking. But it's just shaking, sir. So not super just shaking. So so better how to rather put forward the sea. Put forward. It's like even you're gonna say that it runs forward. Like, no one gonna do that. It's unnatural. It's interesting. Like, how can we start dedicated and start questioning one bill in each country? Why who doing this? You know, you're not in a ring of heat. They're a ring on fire or not? In some of the ask did they ask you a ring on fire? Ring of fire. Wait till this is funny. Ring of fire. Images. Don't scare sure no. Oh, America. This is America. Hey, where's the America? Not America on this one. You. Hey, that was America. This one America. This is Alaska. This Russia. Let's get in America. Yeah. And this coastal land is a ring of fire, sir. But did you know? Yeah. Is that if they inserting here, so, drilling it take time, sir. And then it's just insert a rod to understand that there's a Q movements and so it's cheaper, so it's cheaper, so yeah, because it's they're blown out of here, could be the word take a lot of times. The problems like there is no like if you try to know America, finding that for two, but for you, right? Yeah, that's why like the kind of filtrations like it's a bit impossible. So, I mean, not impossible, but like what for? Like why you doing that like that? Oh, it's very popular on 60 pounds. Enhancement of the Department of Defense resource for integrate air and missile defense. Integrate air and missile defense. Next gen missile defense technology in addition to amount otherwise available. They're gonna be like, no answers, no one. The Secretary of Defense for fiscal year 2025 out of any money in the Treasury not otherwise appropriate to remain available until September. I tried to drop you preciser, so like you just still not trying hard enough. You're very precise, very could be amazing actually. Precise and I had to take the three. So here's the thing. The clue was everything that have a track sucks into this. So yeah, it's that. So whatever with that less drugs actually they're not chips in it. Wow, yeah. From Agency's special program. Missile Defense Agency special program. What kind of specialty search and then it's just full of messages. If you cure yourself, it didn't want to talk. This one doing a talk, so. Development. You're not fair with her. This morally bits in there, so you know what I'm. So let's not talk here. Should be close to the door actually. Sir, can't you have it? Could be private, sir. This one can do that in the public. Development and testing of generated energy capability by the Under Secretary of Research and Engineering. Development and testing of directed energy capability by the Under Secretary for Energy of Water. This one can talk. So like this one's what the fuck is Missile Defense Agency Special Program? What kind of special? If you, let's say you want to do, is this super special or not? The camera will be off. If it's super special. If not, and then explain it concisely. Then if not, it's gonna be thrown off the camera. And I just like that, bro. It's really healing aboard the testing internet. How secret is? Let's guess the specials program. Before this, they tried to make something. But it's drone about something. Yeah, it's drone. It's drone. Probably drone. This one probably drone. Their energy capability by Under Secretary for Research and Engineering. What kind of energy, sir? Testing energy capability. Yeah, if not, sure, it's gonna be deleted. Search like for 30 million. 30 million probably. Yeah, more. Don't pass it to somebody else. I didn't do by the way. 300 million for classifying. Mean if this is gone, your deficit you lower. So your debt ceiling will be lower. This year's gonna be like, yeah, we're not gonna pass this like we're not gonna borrow more than this. So like, so like yeah. 300 million for classifying military space superiority. Yeah, the bankers hate you right now, and nobody cares. You're rich man, like. 300 million for classified military space. Yeah, I know, gotta be focus military today. So 300 classified Military space superiority program run by strategic capability of wow, superiority. Like how superior it is. Like you said that with something like this, they could have put it classified. Read yourself. There for classified military space superiority program run by the strategic capabilities of US next. I could pass it everything to this or something like that for national security space of a national security space launch, a national security space launch infrastructure. I need food. I don't know anymore. It's like it's already morning. So oh my god, it's 5. This is 5 in the morning. More, it's a morning. Oh, this is cool. National Security Space Allowance infrastructures. Probably just mapping stuff. This actually, I don't know how much per allowance are they. If you're asking imaginary, I can't remember this. That's this here's an example of imaginary satellite. You already have good stuff here. UCL has UCA UCL. No, that's why I can remember the name. It's a mapping the trees or and then many vegetations. Uh, oh, still there. Here's this is an example search from analysis 3 planet scope imagery 2025 Planet Labs BBC conducted by Dr. Sheets with a BBC. I don't know this one which I don't know which satellite it used, but it's already been used for many. Look at that imagery satellite like this was just damages 3 corps damaging 3 can be already can be mapping with imagery, but the slow sir like you can't just it's only that it's just no slow. I'm sorry, it can be fast because you do that in Earth. You do that in Earth. Nothing. Everyone already know this is for research to search. So like you just do dumb shit at this point. Like this should be secret, but this. Hold on. What's wrong with you? So yeah, this is one. Yeah, defense, defense. Basically, if you know this, with the Google Earth, you know that is Google my ass Google Earth, like that. Something in a space, it's great latency, sir. So yeah, even if you try to do that with a laser, pointed laser, so it it can be white like this, sir. So yeah, to know is that can possible to know to what way problems or have latency is that the problem. Could transferring data, so yeah. Fiber optic festival. Yeah. Oh. It's good. Let's. Don't hit me, sir. Let's go to more spitters. Like, yeah. National Security Space Launch Structures, 2 billions. Air moving target indicator military satellite. Air moving target satellites. This is it's all topic, sir. So you're talking in X like years ago, years and a half ago, years and a half ago. You should not care about your country. So many people care about your country. Yeah? You try to win this stuff. Moving target military and stuff. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? So the kid was faster. The public was faster than user without your reliance on it. But to know is that it's quite good amount enough or not to know. But probably gonna be past to your. I need it's good to like tender. Then before it passing to prom. That's your represented accountability later. I want to know that you're expert and comment and why it's urgent and then why you need it. So, it's gonna be pure. Because accent can be, yeah, yeah. From the target together into the satellite. That was cool. The red green sky. Yeah, that's rare. Which one cheaper? Don't want to know. Iron per kilo. Just you piece of shit, motherfucker. I should stop talking this one. Get it? Somebody else. I'm not past anything today. So like for 100. Bro, I did better back to text morning. Back to text. More expensive than a multi service. It just don't scare. If they love your donations, feedback is important. So if it, nobody cares. If they not like feedbacks, they doesn't care your donations. So that was free. If a country is not selling people, that's wrong. But like if the good feedback like this and getting silence, what the fuck? You with a donation like that. Expansion of multi-service advanced scalability hypersonic taskpad program. Expansion of multi-service advanced scalability hypersonic taskpad program. It's just measuring trust and then how you guided it search like that. So you just need wind tunnel and then shit, William, much shit and then smell shit and then I love cheaper stuff search and it's like 5.6. Right a bit relaxed, right? A bit relaxed. Let it be. Keep talking. 5.6 billion for development of space base and a boost space intercept capability. Whoa, is this the same? It already 7 billion, 7.6 billion, sir. This is development after for airing moving target indicator. It's just indicator military satellite. It's satellite to billion, sir. So this is their satellite packages, and then this is the boost space base and a boost space intercept capability. So after I don't know, this is gonna be satellite. Do have many satellites, small satellite that could be kind of like a radars and then like blah blah blah, and then you get the data and then it send it this, and then this gonna be calculated how you intercept this and then what kind of missile that they use and how they hit it. So you just need super fast as long in the tip. I don't know. Depend on the way how they design their your enemy design of the rocket is surgery. If the triggers on the tip of the fucking rockets, you just need how to precisely to guide your missiles and to hit this fucking in the tip of the rockets. So if you spray a buckshot, yeah, spray buckshot in the ZEE, but but still in high altitude. So blah, 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 blah. So yeah, so you need the tiny rockets. Let's see how many tiny rockets that you need. So, and then hopefully it's yeah. Which one is better? Have a one specific good target, but pricey, or just small many, but it's fun to watch. And it's like a buckshot and just basically just depend on how this is because this is F equal M and A, so it depends on accelerator and accelerations, and they give you for this huge because they already have a huge force. As long as this, it's enough to intercept it. So that's because if let's say they have hyper missiles, yeah. But too, yeah, that's why the supercomputer, basically tape supercomputer. Chip my ass on that, like, put it down, something like that. Are you sure this price? That's no post. And me, I'm gonna use a different sensor. I'm gonna be sprayed it. Yeah. So cheaper stuff. But it's but not kind of the old that have a thermal, so it could be melting the stuff. Not could be it's gonna be pretty different. Hopefully, I don't know how it works or not. Still, not gonna be. It's not gonna make it, but it's super fascinating. So, but it's not that. That's why I just need the problem is power, sir. So here, so power and then like depends. You have different style. Maybe people have different style. Uh, so doesn't need that super. It's just like very small iron. You throw my iron with strong force. Hopefully, you don't know what it is. Hopefully, gonna break what I don't know. You know, some different metal can be that way too. So, I don't know the weather. Which one is faster? Yeah, munitions faster. No, because it's very. It's burn acceleration. So it's Brooks's rocket cheaper. Yeah, it's Brook. Can do that. Yeah, rocket cheaper. Supported rocket, but are you sure it's gonna be like this pricey? I don't know. I don't know. Money, that's crazy. 12 military is not kinetic missile. Non-kinetic missiles. Hmm. Kinetic missile even doesn't make it. I don't know. Don't know. They based on monopoly, right? So you can be so this number can be fractions into like 200 million or millions, 50 millions or something like that. Here probably it is already how much it is for 12, 16, 20 billions. Oh my god. So the NASA and ASA budgets move here. The development, procurement, and integration of military space-based sensors layers homeland defense. In addition to the amount of devices available, there are appropriated to the Secretary of Defense for fiscal years. I'm thinking of something like that. Wow, they're super hot. Yeah, rocket's cheaper. Just one compressor. But the precise guide I can do that, sir. Only that the serious person that can just made compressor I can get sir. And then go there. You can just compressing air, sir. For development, procurement, integration of military space-based and source of crazy. We made it, sir. Earlier homeland defense in addition to amount otherwise available. Damn, and especially the many kids already made it. Yeah, printing the rockets already printing this rocket is quite good too. Rather than die. Are you sure this 20 billion is enough? Do you know? Yeah, many kids, but mostly getting used by the older man behind of it, and then shit, the kid gets nothing seriously by there. So yeah, or just normal. That's reality, sir. So the problem is like you have a pension, so then you manage your friend in the military stuff, something like that, and then moving the stuff, and you're like, yeah, it's not this is normal in a daily capitalism's life. Yeah, yeah, the daily dose of capitalism's. 3% you hit me, sir. Yeah, the Prussian stuff with these are gonna be a bunch of it's a math, sir. I'm suck at math. It's math. Hey, it's yeah, especially math, especially yeah, it's gonna be physics like something like that. It's like kind of yeah. It's that when high school like a free fall and then like nobody stuff like that. Yeah, they put gonna be more precise. Blah 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 blah. It's figures so these maths and physics because they need calculation of drag mu k blah blah blah. They use mu. They call mu right? Drag the mu and then stra gonna be blah blah blah. And then some of two Villons like key advice make it better more than Mach 3 gonna be less drag they said. So you made them faster so like yeah. Those guy understand the stuff so like yeah. We're getting key kind of more. Can be given it. He couldn't find search than me because why? He already doing that the guiding missile stuff. He can make it precision. It's like repeating stuff. You know how much to do, blah blah. Yeah, some of that's great. Layer homeland defense in addition to amounts otherwise available. They're appropriate of the security of defense for physical 24 hours and money the treasury otherwise appropriate. This is that sort. You told me that. You kick out your advisors. Because I believe that you asking him, so ask him, not me. Yeah, just come to. Uh, the problem is like when I sleep, you wake me up, sir. And I just try to sleep super annoying. And it was some of this kind of weird show. Let's call it show. Yeah, my buddy, my buddy was super hot today. Not that kind of hot, but this is her. Inflammatory is the next one. Is that? Inflammations, inflammations like. Uh, so my life's not all about you, sir. Yeah. How to judge my whatever is that? I mean, you calculated. There's calculations like that. The load, then blah blah blah. Then how much thrust did you had, and then how long can we fly, and then blah blah blah, and then to my refer to that, and then so that you have a simple, let's see, control. That is a small control, sir. I mean, but still larger, and it makes like, and then the transfer rate, too much is good. The transfer rate per missile. Let's say China was throw a fucking rocket, have capability to. They say they have a same like all of you, and then they have capability to maneuver in the sky. Not that quite violent, but can change the trajectory, like in some certain degree, and then you need to choose them. Like, why impossible? Not impossible. Gonna be fucking hard. You're gonna be send your second missiles. Yeah, the second missile is good. We should do it. And then you're gonna call this China after that. Yeah, the work will be like that, sir. So you have the second, the down, 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 down. There's gonna be many, and then sort of intercept in the middle. So like, what kind of voice this like seriously? Like, yeah. And then I don't know how much, cause there's plenty. Or just no, they just accept. Yeah, they doesn't need inputs or doesn't need outputs. I mean, the rocket. I thought that's like a phone in the sky. A phone was flying in the sky. So the data just come from the satellite, and then satellite sending it to this phone. So doesn't it? Because those microwaves are already 30 gigabyte per second. Yeah, 30 gigabyte microwave per second, per second, per second, per second, 30 gigabyte per second. They're amazing. So with that, just satellite just keep running in the sky. So it's really very amazing. Real time, that wow, crazy, 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 crazy. How many satellite that you should have in this? It should be low orbit or higher orbit. Depend. Probably you're gonna use low orbit or low orbit. It's cool to watch. To have it's cool too. And there's a cheaper actually. I don't. That's a solar hypersonic defense system. That's real. Is the thing. We just can send simple. The input is super small, sir. So let's say there's a phone. They have there's the chip from the missile is for decoding the instructions that so you turn repeat left, or so the flapper, the motor DC behind is gonna be like gonna be like how many equals that, yeah. So this doesn't need to send feedback to the sky, the mud to the eye. But the eye guiding this missile by itself, yeah. Just need to be more completely. So, wow, if your chip was good, sir, so yeah, the input doesn't need to be high, sir. The input doesn't need to be. I mean, this data that we send from the what is that? The satellite, it's it's super small. It's not moving. To be translated in a different way. So yeah, if that research like that, and then you need to design start from this chip. Wow, I don't know by the way. I mean, mostly gonna put somewhere in this place. This cool, you know. No, 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 cool to try. But yeah, it's cool to try and cool to have. Hypersonic defense. Hypersonic defense system. So this stacks recruitment for integration military space sensors. Still made a sensor. This pricing. Defense systems. Hypersonic. Put yourself. Axioms, not me. So deployment the next into intercontinental ballistic missile defense system. For Army Space and Strategic Missile Task Range Instructions. Only America that the data like this version that everyone can access it. Only you. So proud of yourself. Numerous strategic missile task range instructions and returns. Everyone is streaming and they have this fucking 7 billion used. Improvement ground based on missile. Even some of us you're yeah, made it, sure you would made it. Uh, Very improved ground-based missile design, the construction of missile defense against missile instrument range safety system. Improved ground-based missile defense radar. Whoa, there's many missile defense radar. This is radars. So these need a lot of. They're probably already calculated. Unit radar is in the ground, and then unit radar in the sky. How many radars do you already have? Yeah, that was my question. You need to explain it. Your how you defense. It should be not mean. It's like this one. Next, and enhances department to be so the blah gonna be good or not. So not me sure. Enhances Department of Defense reserve for munitions and defense supply chains resilience. without you explaining this is this or the what the functions. I mean, the functions like gonna be here, and then we're gonna play. There's a map here and a map. They start explaining the so the functions if the A could be intercepting in where something like that. Because the do you know how they calculate? So you is there then they gotta be like well, they're gonna be intercepting here and blah 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 blah. Because the in 2021, 22 and 23, uh, in the Biden era, when the Americans tried to show that their hyper missile rockets, so they already have Biden's probably. Biden already made it around to know, or still focused on Ukraine. To know. In America, after that, after China show that their hyper missile too. So this is serious, like the confronting each other. I mean, both of you confronting each other. So it's serious stuff or not? So like, yes, mostly it's all topics. And I'm not lying, but it's all topics. It's all topic. That's why I'm a question, not asking questions. 'Cause I'm new here reading this stuff. I should not read this stuff and just move on to something else. And then the Biden era has already passed this bill for those rockets. I mean, it's hypersonic, bro. So yeah, hypersonic. So how much it is? I mean, here's the thing, sir. The problem is just how to compressor, sir. As long as compressor is strong, so you like. Now that's just have to. Yeah, and then they have lots of uh, gas, else liquid, probably methane, whatever, during oxygens in the last one. After they fly super fast for the how long, how much, because they base on load how much is needed this methane, or how much power this processors until they achieve the speed, and then after that it's how long it's gonna be, how long it become the place, and then after that start ignite start another ignition. Probably I don't know how you're gonna make it, sir. Probably like that. So yeah, that it's gonna be a little bit minor for it. I mean, and then some China ports going like that. Yeah, so for a month probably, something like that. When there are like another million of Chinese start building their port again, then so then, and then you know how they build it. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna be like that, sir. So that's why. Don't ask me. It's so sensitive. This one. Because like before this your elections and everyone hit me because this one, include this fucking guy. You know that. So stop talking this one. You're watching itself, whatever. Yeah, with the treasure with the lessers. Remember that? You should hopefully. You should, yeah, if you shit was take down a fucking threats many times, like my account was getting it's gone from this place, and then like there's no word. Like, hey, what the fuck is this? Why you do this to me? And then I start mad at an accident. I started popping out. Nice, popping out again. Yeah, you sensitive fool, you losers, motherfucker. So piece of shit, something like that. So, can you calculate it, sir? I mean, in right now, yeah. I mean, because we need to answer it. Actually, don't run away. You need put me burger right now. Already. And then you can't get out of the access of your expiry here, something like that. So, yeah, you could have put by yourselves, and then you put yourself, and then accept to put foot on that on the sign out of the house, out of the house. Nice, nice. Well, I know everyone knows accent so much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this is fuck you. It's already in the fucking tongues. Just imagine that way. It's fucking funny and hilarious. starving. So yeah, can be calculated. About precisions, I'm sucks about that. But it's like as long as you fly, I can make it as long as you fly. As long as you fly. uh, defense source. Burger. Ugh, nice. Let's get burger. We should declare. Let's say after that burger from, we should we declare it in the, like it's as us, you know. Wow, this guy morons. So put yourself something like that. Or yeah. So like wow, integrity is gone. There is no integrity. Yeah, even a fucking burger search, you need to declare first that you know, yeah, this is food for Mertravian today. I put it myself, a burger. Yeah, you suck, sirs. And like, this potential, this is for full noobs. This is called you had full noobs, sirs. And then yeah, problem. Then, oh my god, fuck you, you saying that you just play Eve by yourselves. 3% you're gonna put it, seriously, you're gonna be like start walking outside of the chorus. Oh, it's like, where did I put it? It's just like this, or finding a person and then, or because like I already could use it. I'm not even questioning it. You explain an heartbreak and like, this is good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for you. Yeah. The difference is clear. Any money interest rate is appropriate to remain available. 400 million for the development products and into this here for so long range anti-ship missile. I guess that I'm super tired right now. Yeah, it's already fucking a lot. Yeah, yeah, that's nothing. Cause here's the thing, what I know, yeah, about pitching to the world and many people, sir. You need to read diagram, pictures, and then because they can imagining what you said. You can if you already try to explain in a slowly way, so you need the pictures to make them understand. So you just like this, they don't understand it. Just the number what is for. So I have to speak they're really more than 60 years old, and then yeah, not into it this kind of game. So I'm not in this game. Yeah, I'm not interested in military stuff. And then it is basically pure engineering perspective. So like, I mean, not engineering perspective. It's my own perspective. So yeah, but that was cool. It's fun to talk about. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be full? The video would be full 20 hours. So I'm gonna right now it pause and it let's check behind it. Wait, what time is it now? Still not morning enough. There is still no food. Probably still no food. It's gonna be like no one tried to lecture you. You just public wants something to know. I mean, uh, this is already cool, by the way. I like the kind of this cool democracy. This is good. This is good. This is super good. When the another department still thinking about like what kind of food that should be in this shell, and like and is that like you wrote like what we should put to defend ourselves. I mean ourselves, sir. I mean defend from defend from ourselves, sir. That's more scary, sir. Yeah, that's. We skip this department. Could be somebody else who would be. Oh, they're fucking cool. That one, they're cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. The way you're writing, I like it. It's not gonna lie, but I like it. Yeah, this is fast. It's good. Nice. Gonna be like, okay, let's calculate normally. Number calculators. Yeah, it's not try to deceiving you. You're texting me like, look at that. 37. Woo, in the reality thing. 37%. Yeah, this is really amazing. This is good. I like it. And when I want myself label, there's are appropriate to the Secretary of Defense of Military and Treasury. Nice, nice. enhancement Department of Defense reserve for improving efficiency and cybersecurity the Department of Defense. You basically try to be fast as possible. Nice. I'm not lying. I'm appreciate that the way you're reading this way. This is good. Don't believe me? Hell, I don't know. Ooh, that's good. Health. Medicaid. Oh, let's see. Resilience and inflation reduction program. Health program. Oh, yeah. What is this? Miscellaneous. Oh, but this is taxation. This one. Animal. This. Oh no. It's the. But this is the miscellaneous. Stop energy. No. Hey, where the? Hey. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, when we connect this, A, subtitle D. Subtitle D, health, Medicaid. Look at that, Simple to like you military is fucking good, you understand that? Look at that, what the fuck is this, Huh? 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 I'm proud of you, Moran. Look at that, Even you ever like many, no person, look at that. I'm not gonna relate this stuff. Look at that. Individual who is not citizens or look at that, look at that, yeah. Let's go. Simple tools, good, not, I mean, not that bad. The must, not that bad. So, hexer, I go like, is that I don't know what it is. What's it? Energy. What's it? Energy. You know, it's like this version. Yeah, I do what I guess to no what if I guess. It's a word. Ah! Control F. Let's see. No, neuron current. You're gonna be, do you know, gonna be slider. This one, this is jobless. You show printers. Gonna be. I mean, like, just carpenter. I mean, not literally try to dig out the story, because something like this is happening in the college. So the kids learning the Senate, something like that. So nothing user. So passing like this. So not kind of like come shit. Look at you. Resistance, nutrition, energy, subtitle energy. So speak subtitle energy. Yeah. Yeah. Nutritions. Yeah. Energy and chorus. Repels. Still. Subtitle A. Energy. Yeah. energy. Yeah, bio-based market for since. Oh, this is for already read it. It's on the Department of Agro stuff, something like that. Yeah. This is cool. This is cool, good for learning, but no, why not? Energy and commerce, subtitle A, energy. Decisions relating to certain inflation reduction act programs, state-based energy efficiency, contractors training, grant, and applicant, blah 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 blah. The blah 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 blah. What is the number? 5 million. So what is this? Energy and loan guarantee expenses, funding and loan guarantee expenses, pipeline. Blah, blah, more harder spending. The enjoying the what he was you to do that. Blah blah. Time just inflations in their brain because they're smart kids, smart people from the educated people, and stuff like that. What is this? What is this like? The risk compensation program, the risking compensation program, energy program which you have. Blah 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 blah. It's many rules good actually to learn this was, but this one, but mostly not far away from these bills or in the future. I mean, the next year should be. Oh, yeah, the maintenance of including repair to storage facility. This is storage facility. 1 billion acquired by purchasing petroleum product or storage in static petroleum reserve. Repairing is clean heavy duty. Yeah, just raising projects in the house. Because they're here is sir in this department and they're not spending many sir. The spending is only in the military, so they just create a law. So yeah, the answers are not like units. You morning says you get out of the room. Ah. I'm not trying to mocking you, Reverend Public, sir. Just like what you expecting from you, sir. But it helps, there's this law, they should have a budget in it, do you know, sir, next in the part 5, call crazy, call these things, but they're still using mental using another requirement for one or less, that I don't want to talk, sir. Energy, big energy signals, energy, Gulf of America, oil and gas cells. This number because they doesn't have underlying and the government business. There's no government business in energy, so the bill will be different. If the government do the business, yeah, it could be different. That's why the spending that bought the fucking oil is only 1 point something billion US dollars for just reserve and hope. Just holding it like years. Things like that. So yeah, because everything is very private. This is regulated how to probably like but a fee tax some stuff and blah blah. So what they do? You do know what they. Figures not here. I mean, is this serious or not? Is urgency or not? Is urgent or not? How much I mean, are you sure we can win with this? What already have? That's be like that, so yeah. It's quite weird as a call you sir, whatever version they found it, like. But it's a serious search, like. So we need to copy. What is that? What would it cost? I don't care to explain it if you label me mental illness, nobody cares to ready with answer as long as I can get a good sleep and a fucking night, nobody fucking care. So yeah, so I think it's transition for very madness. The devil's sections for that's why I hate to talk with the government. It's like the way you play and in the end of the day, the play you how you play is label you crazy and what the fuck is this? Classics. Yeah, don't believe me? Snaps 200 billions. Yeah, probably social department, whatever it is, food department, whatever. Military 800. Government spending. I mean, government worker 3.5 or 3.7 trillion or 3.5. Yeah, we want to keep going. Then yeah, and then keeps interest rate paid 1.3 from, let's say, interest rate, and then plus debt 2.2. 2.2 plus 3.2, how much it is? Yeah, and then plus those two trillions on health and Zazan. That was the 8 trillion, sure. 8 trillion fucking sure. So the heavy one spending in the administrations 3.8 or 3.4. Snap, it doesn't feel nothing. Education's 200 billions. And yeah, just that probably. Corporation probably 160, 130 euros or something like that. And all of it is user. So the debt ceiling is only 1.2 or 1.3. It is you spending on you. The debt plus the health and the plus this government shit, sorry, that sir. The M2s goes to your client, your people, from this fucking more than 3 years. Are you sure you're gonna call me fucking crazy, you maniac losers, motherfucker? What the fuck is this? Yeah. None of them willing to tell in the publics. It's the debt ceiling because you, moron, you have that. Your department. Yeah, you think that build America soil like that you're building private, bro? Made it before and asking your money. Mostly private. It's always like this, always goes to the military. So how do you answer this? You the debt ceiling. That's why nobody's no. That's why it's scarce. Everyone's scared to stop you. Yeah, 600. Yeah, I said kind of was. Yeah, 600 billion, 600 billion plus this some shit that's on that governments. The rest mostly is a little spending reserve. And it's already government. So yeah, those education already ended on this 3.6 or 3.7. So basically, yeah, it's where the rest that you know. Sure. Probably paid in interest and then paid in that. Mostly user. The huge one. Yeah, David made that miserable. I guess that's it for today. Hexet cry. Let's go back home. Probably some of that. Hexet gonna be crying. And then I'm not fucking Patrick. Yeah, you know Patrick Maron. Since when you Patrick Maron? That's why I put this number on this. There is how many ministers and then yeah, IRS only 20 billions. Fucking 20 billions. Still wanna try to cut the worker mother. It's like what the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with your brain? The fact probably around 20 or 30 billions. The facts 20 billions. Firefighters a lot. There's a private contracts. It's like kind of military stuff. Yeah, most not important is America spending something not important, sir. So, no free chance. Which is impossible. We need to keep it remote. So, yeah, every single business in America is already categorized as military business. So, that's why you try to kick out many persons on this land and then try to capture their fucking ship and then wrecking them. So like, what the fuck? This is wrong, sir. You're not building the stuff. Yeah, so basically don't kick out the founders. So yeah, like this this practice should be gone. To many, but I know I've really knows how you work, sir. So like, I really tired of it. Your people. Because I have a fucking problem before, and they're so super fucking annoying all of them. And then what they do is label me crazy, and then keep thinking my ass, but none of them is gonna listen to me. This is just the days, and then when I'm gonna mocking all of you one on one, and I have them in front of you. It's like you're gonna be fucking more fun. It's like, so yeah, I know you can stop them. Stay mostly. I'm 4 star. Oh, piece of shit, whatever. Yeah, I don't care about a 4 star. This one the other day was in the morning. The solutions that this veterans 4 stars. If I could call here, bro, for me, and then fucking aliens, and I should sleep and they're like, what the fuck? Are you fucking humans? I'm not even fucking money, sir. I'm not even profiting from your fucking game. And then you. So don't do that again to private. Don't do that again. Let it be. Don't be evil. You well know one thing. Your community sucks with it. Fucking thing. It's a ruined dessert. Yeah, ruined dessert. Fucking thing. Well, their destructions are destructive, super destructive. Even you were gaming the poor, and then the poor lose to you basically that way. They just no, this is business. This shit like bullshit, man. Your guns aiming to the poor, so like that's what you can do. That's what I would say. You're a lot of it. I know, but you Prenguzi. We still you thought of Prenguzi. Yeah, we expecting Prenguzi. Well, that's your friend, but Prenguzi. Yeah. Prenguzi. Oh yeah. That's it, sir. So, you know, and should stop not doing this again. This is just it. And embarrassing. I know you're gonna be denied that, like, you fucking crazy. It's textbooks, the Sky textbook, they play that way too. So, the Sky capturing this kind of thing with this kind of thing too. So, everyone is, so, it's, you know, old school books. So, yeah. School stuff. And not importance. Yeah. Doesn't need to be resigned, just sit there. Just be a good person. And remember, 24th, civil. More than this. It's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, don't do shit. You don't even believe that. You just using this fucking kid. Yeah, like the others just the same, but the different departments, like expo bar, start builds, blah. I don't know if I get you more. Yeah. It's actually you. Yeah. It's just why being changing the solutions like this too much and super fucking annoying. And then it's a lie, and everybody is like, ex-military is like always put crazy stuff, and then no, this is have a good channel with a strong community, and it's super crazy, so super manic. So that's this, yeah, literally the print is zero, nothing. Your man's that put some shit on this is zero, just shit. You lucky burn first one. And then you lucky have this type of surveillance, so yeah, shit. It's enough. It's not public consumption should try to respect you, but nobody fucking cares! Yeah! If I'm a country, has gonna be like, you tried to threaten me with only. Yeah, literally. I guess yeah, I need food. Probably. I still want to keep going because they want me to talk about this one. So maybe it's not my fault. Not my fault, yeah. If you keep lapping me crazy, I crucial you. So it's gonna be keep going. Probably that is not the prick that I don't really tell you could do something that. I'm not gonna be post. It's gonna be post. It's not. Yeah, it's, well, it's, it, trying to find it foot. makes sense. You're not fault, Moran. I'm just joking with you. I'm not a government worker, so if you put me burgers, it's like this. You fit up some random activist or I'm not fucking activist one. It's like random Americans, random Americans that suddenly question you in a good way on this chamber house. And about spending. I already said it and answer. Alright, and then you give it to grifters. Why not research? Yeah. Then how you spend it? New road, new building, new hall like a Trump. What for? Research, bro. Do that for research. So NASA bad NASA. NASA budget will become better. Hmm. Keep research. Same. I just repeat it. Word right on next. And then probably split in some option. Yeah, like energy interior, but then interest. Many ends. New battery. Can you change it one for battery? Battery, I don't know. Is that research battery great? Mostly mostly what I know. The research from MIT really great. But you're playing with China. The problem is you right now in the militaries. You not play with campus anymore. You play with you. I don't know classing. And then you just try to collaborate with campus, but in some certain it's not for it. It's not for it. Here's the thing, there is a research in MIT about a battery, aluminum battery, aluminum battery. Aluminum is abundant, so they try to use it. Aluminum battery. I full support you. Just be cool. Just create something cool. Budget to Mars is a kid. We're not grading. You're doing Mario with defense. It's all about money supply. So, um, that's fine. Then. If you keep having it's gonna be part of money supply. And then I'm confused. What should I spend if I have 1.2 trillion to spend? Hmm. Very amazing. Yeah, I am too, bro. But then it goes to something that I important as well. Beyond this.
What's the solutions? The government not compete for, but they can just. Do you think government gonna make nuclear power and that? No, this is regulating and then got some certain fundings on it. That's right, no. American private for private growth, you know. They even have some of company. Yeah, I don't know. American research actually never is working. Don't believe me. Some of research in the UK. From the tidal wave, but the different style, and then they have stopped pumping it. Like, yeah, in everywhere. It's UK company. Let's get money from America. Amazing, man. You don't understand that Americans will leadership in your research. They help them money on R&D. Because this the reason them was war. So yeah, I'm sure. That's why, because everyone around not scared when we talk about the budget. So whoever have a good idea, you can screen yourself and then start. How about this one? Something meticulous new that still not been produced by the world or something. That's new field of research, whatever. So many, yeah. So not the pictures. You should be pictures. Your country. Then expanding is something that you know. It can be not something else. I don't know what something else. Wait, blame me. Weird, right? I don't know where some money come from to it. It's stressful, you know. So not asking that question fully. Either you have some smart, and with some certain of stuff and start debating that.
Really? What was that figure? So.
You just have that assertions. So you don't have a business on that? You know, I don't know. You know, another question. Ah, so hungry. About silent search. Oh no. I should try water, but like, fine, transfer the case of science. I'm sure you played this round. This 97 is style. 1967 is, you know. Yeah, the center word right. Super fun. Who's in the 70s? Style. I should do cigar this round. Not sure. I get it. I kid the game. I kid the game. Morons, I don't know why. Hmm. Morons. It's not democracy, but why they still those 1970s? Not use anymore. This got anyone. I need one economist to come to this door and start explaining what is money supply, money out, and what. This loser called Trump. This problematic. This sort of problematic is the next. Silicon. Ah. No, 1960. 1950, 1960. Nobody can fight that. This is stupid, Trump. Why you make them scared so many before the second term, third term, a midterm? Did Trump should be quite sorry from this one. Not defense secretary, yeah, our defense minister, to Trump himself. Hmm. Nobody care about the employees. Because should did answer first. Because you sure to show that in. Why? They go to bring water as you cannot. Yeah, this is important. better problem, bro. Uh, yeah, a little bit. Better, bro. Pause again and seek one cigar and then talking with these losers why they maybe there's no treatment of silencers as an amended by striking things full true insert things transfer tax sections and the foreign transfer in the case of the weapon classifying the weapon under sections and you dollar for each foreign transfer in the case of silencers. Because everybody say that, but it's probably this one, and then modification and treatment of silencers. Getting factly then.
Drum.
arguments do not loot set sit on fire as out law enforcement, but you can do protest peacefully recognized to win elections, call out destructive behavior like this. Yeah. There's a way more pictures that the cigarettes are very good. You why like there's rioting? It's like that's real confused by the way. That's good. I mean, what? Yeah, if they were serious activists, gotta be like what 5 hour reading this stuff. Cause I still not know that fiscal year. What is this? The true F insurance following. So paragraph to fiscal year. What is this? The Fourth Republic has inhabited incentive program sections. Food Security Act, by stacking the N after N or inserting 10 millions or of each fiscal year to 2025 to 2031 before the period of the end period of swine eradications in a control pilot program sections. Agriculture Improvement Act of 2018. Your culture already amazing, bro. So how? Mm. It's already on data calculations, not marketplaces. So yeah, the spending on that bad actually. Because everyone knows that they try to spending in here. You put investment rocket guy, whatever it is. Here's the thing: if there is a 20 company, just let's say you like overall let stuff on it, put it in 20 stuff. So the value ratings call them. Is there a place to put investment in place? And then how much it is, and the next thing you call them like. Sorry, in here, pass because the program will take time, and then after that, who gonna be winning? What knows? No one knows. No one knows. So yeah, it's like that. So you learn algorithms, and then you know algorithm how to place investments on this company. So which one gonna be racing to that time for future will be good, will be better, better. Yeah, you're not gonna blame somebody that actually good at it, because they're willing to build stuff that more crazy enough for themselves, just to show off that I'm a good engineer. Yeah, some people just want to show off that I'm a good engineer. America would be cool again, because like that's probably yeah. You just keep research stuff. Don't put those the mishap is really hard work. Hard work. They were super hard to do. Super amazing. America is super amazing. It's really sad. In general sections, look at that. If you count these, it's look at that. How many? 2 billion, 2 billion, 2 billion, 3 billion, 3 billion, 2008. But fiscal year gradually. Super regional conservations. Yeah, and then after that, you can put your models and then start calculating how American will be safe in this. That if you keep this money in this sector, yeah, like sometimes just want to be honest, nobody change no deal with it. In that, as a part of the program sections of Food Security Act and the funding of the fund, the Security Credit Corporations, the Secretary shall use to carry out the program to the maximum extent participable. Actually, the first launch of, let's say, the old game called DARPA become better right now. And then what next? What the rocket needs? What rocket needs? You know, Servo will be. You start with the Servo company and ask them, can I supply you? This is made in America, something like that. But who knows? I don't know. Is it protection of flood prevention sections? So we start building it. Upon introduction to shipbuilding test, dat is good wat hè. Maar nee, I mean, you were tenminste in school had hè. What you carry? So you carry more munitions than humans. You carry more munitions. You carry more main stuff. Well, we did loading it with automatics and automated words. Would be crazy. Someone that seems to have human can say that way, but if it's just full autonomous, crazy scary too. It's so scary. If so you have done of more small and then before crazy, it could be missing. Try to keep building, bro. Do you know this? That here, which department NASA? Supplemental Agriculture Trade Promotion Program, the Specialization of Industrial Program to increase the accessibility for the maintenance and expenses of commercial and export market for the United States agriculture community. Funding of the funds and community credit corporations in the sector shall make them available to carry out the sections where 835 million of officials research and the research urban enduring and the emerging culture protections. Releasing and extensive initiative sections of the Food Agriculture Conservation and Trade Act. The Assembly is tracking fiscal years remaining available until it's been inserting its fiscal. But the food agriculture some of the research can be like it's just days on that, like future funding and funding of quality. But what you next if you're not terraform solution, is everyone just basically just do fertilizer or microbes and after that what microbes? We are in desperate world, man. I mean, like, not there is no something new that futuristic that is to be supported. It's like that. Everyone that. Everyone that, bro. It's be something new. After this play, everyone watching it, and it's like this is nearly close to the bottleneck of humanity. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, my brain hitting right now. It's already 5 hours too. Approving initial funding, monetary funding of the funding quantity, 8 millions. Just super intake, so it's like to do. Research translating sections, research translating. Build, keep building. I can say that you should build some new build for something that hard to do. Cheap for school too, LA. And then we were talking about education. Yeah, but you adding up saying to shit. Here's the thing. There's 12 years of educations are 200 billions. Let's say you giving, let's say your American kids in college probably around 10 million or 12, is it 12 million humans? 12 million humans time 30k, let's say you get incentive from your government and 35 is good to know. 30, let's say 30 and a half of you is getting paid by the government. Shit, bro, it's only 360. But they gonna say that you just but your kid, you know, it's not wise wasting the budgets for bachelor degree. They're gonna start doing that because like you already get the basic 12 years school, and then after that you feel like this is bachelor's, you know. So better give these 360 billions to the serious researchers. Serious researchers, better in the masters or PhDs, and then better pay yourself, and then yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's really hard to track the price of the the college, because their professors and their lecturers not paid by the governments like the healthcare. I mean, it's not sufficient if you calculate the number of the just crawling. Your college is actually crawling by itself. It's amazing actually, and they create many ton of researchers. I mean, ton of research. I don't, and some of people in the private like it's mostly garbage. It's just like not important stuff. Not me, eh? It's not my word, eh? Not my word. Right now, you try to reform the educations and what? And we're already sent, already sent, bro. The fish are amazing. The private just need the lower. And then I said, my brain, I don't know why this is for you. Just write down is very amazing. I hate talk about budgeting. You know it's like this. Secure school first. But then you cover build a building. You know, new home from new home for new home for Trump. Like why? I mean, like new palace for DC will be will be huge. Let's pass it to 30 billion. Yeah. Not that what, not that what. It give no value, but this rocket, one of somebody in the future spot this rocket. I mean, pull their satellite. It's a satellite is important actually. It's never going to use satellites. It's fucking cool stuff that they have. And already many businesses satellite. Is there many? Do you know that they? So you capture the space, you capture the AI, you capture my stuff, but a bit late down here. Bro, it's a bit chill. Yeah. Stand up actually. I mean, if stand up better actually, but like nobody cares. I can read from. You're right. Your M2 is still necessary. Turn around, everyone. But hey, the tax is still gonna be there. The 60% will be there. They kept the government workers. Yeah, the government worker will be kept. People will be all nice. Pass the house, pass Senate, still not pass Senate. The president become law. The tracker, yeah. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Aliens negligible safety net conservations supplement committee on armed service enhancements of Department of Defense resource for improving the quality of life military. Are you read this one? Raising low cost weapons, Department of Defense. Well, it's the same. It's like this is gonna be like around 200 or 200 something. And subtitle students eligibility. Oh, this eligibility. Student eligibility one of it cause of the attendance. Because launch limits. These sections. Uh, I need to open a new and this as the good one is from Brooksburg. No, PC is good. Yeah, student A, student eligibility, section student eligibility. Internal sections 484A, A5. Committee on Education and Workforce. Seated B, citizen of national United States. B, alien who is lawfully admitted for permanent resident under the Immigrations and National Acts. C, alien who is a citizen or national of the Republic of Cuba is the beneficiary of A. Yeah. Immigrations and National Acts. As a requirement for an immigrations visa, but from visa, states reservations grant people specific reasons. So she said effective date and applications demanded by subjects shall take effect in July. As I'll apply with respect to what year and its one of net cost of attendance, median cost of college, sections 471 of the Higher Education Act of 1965 is amended by one paragraph to read as a follower for award year 2020 to 2025, 2026 the cost of attendance of such student or for award year 2026 2027 and its subsequent award year the median cost college of the program study of such students minus cost of attendance of program study determines the cost attendance in journals blah 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 inserting in row. Sections 472A institutions. Determination of median cost of college A in general for the purpose of this title determination cost of college when used with respect to program of study offered by one or more institution or higher education for an award years minimum of cost attendance program study as determined under sections 472 across an institution or higher education of offering such a programs of study for pursuing award year program study defending in these sections and sections. Actually, how much they give it to? It doesn't really have thousands. To know. I don't wanna see too much. One or more centimeters. This idea, I think what you do with government spending without that put some future technology. And then it's in if basically as governments. So what scientists would you excitement as Americans? Just excitement as an American. What to know? The rest of the budget for under 40 billion US dollars. Yes. Big beautiful bill. Comité Agriculture, Armed Services, Education and Workforce, Agriculture probably just SNAP gonna be 200, SNAP 200, the worker parent probably 20 years, 120 billions. The Armed Force, Armed and Substance, and that probably around 250 into the whole military and the workers administrations. The rest the how much they bought, and then the total of the educations is around 200 billion US dollar. I don't know right now, probably more. When the worker was just like the federal stuff, probably 20 billion to 40, probably 40, 250. Was this really about 250 something? 150 was it gonna be yourself? Probably from energy, probably just small number is run in commercial. Probably 20, 40, probably, you don't know, something like that. So the communication spectrums, bullshit, Medicaid subsurges in front spectrum to no program is the small progress. It dedicated options of spectrum artisanship and decision related health, Medicaid and health. Reducing fraud, improving enrollment process, or reducing fraud. It is. I mean, it's if they were ministers and small bro, as probably 20, FEMA probably 20, and then like Communal Financial Services, the SEC, FTC, probably your 40 or 50. Coming in Homeland Security, this is probably a small number, 10 billion probably. Committee on Judiciary, this one, do you know? I've never, no, probably like 50. So, immigration is probably, I get to know. More important, government is more important for personnel. Creates a nation, blah, blah, like. Part 1, oil and gas, energy and mineral resources, coastal plain oil and gas, things, Nepal, renewable energy, and there's still have renewable energy fees or virtual lands, renewable energy revenue, water, wildfire, fishery, original fund, atmospheric administration, and national kill something. Was that weather guy? Federal land. This is federal land management fund. This federal land is if they were land for cow food. What was that? BLM. BLM management fund. Fund title Committee on Oversight and Government Reform. Annuity supply for certain employees for federal civil service. Filling fee of the med system. I mean not Black Lives Matters, yeah. Bureau Land and Management something or EHB protections. Committee on Transformation and Infrastructure. Coast Guard and such. Fast alternate duty, reserve more tours, user reserve way. Air traffic control. For the program the committee on our way and means the one big beautiful pill. Wait, what's this? Hey, committee on our ways and mean the one beautiful pills. Oh, that's how. What is this? Oh, Judas. Oh, macro American Main Street Hurricane. Let's from the Python with the big beautiful pill. Title 11. Hey, Title 11, are you talking about family trafficking? The Make America Family and Worker Trafficking? I already talked about this one. Oh, the best is normal. This one is moved to something else. Increases the reductions in temporary termination for assumptions about the tax. We need to back this motherfucker. We back the big beautiful pill. Where's the big beautiful pill? We need it back in here. So like, yeah. Extensions of server credit allowance for Apple contribution to current law. And yes, read yourself. Sick. Big beautiful pill. Focuses. It's only 40 something pages. Section. Big beautiful pill. Yeah. Big beautiful pill. Very constant pill. There's a big beautiful pill. I like it. Big beautiful pill. And the beautiful house ways and men. Cool. Their family and workers, and then America family and workers, and then make a rural American mean street cocaine, and then extension to tax cuts, job acts reform rural American mean street, and then additional tax relief for rural American mean street. Investing in the health rural American mean street, make American mean again, and working family for elites. Yeah, the removing taxpayer benefit for illegal immigrants, preventing fraud, waste, and abuse. Big beautiful bill and increasing the debt limit. Oh, increasing debt limit, mother. Modification of limitations on the public debt. That you can talk about this one. This one. It's just Trump big beautiful bill. Extensions, limitations of wages was already talked this one. It's funny. Yeah, we back in here. Big beautiful bill. Enhancements in let's everyone. Beautiful pill. Employee provided child care credit. The employer provided child care tax credit sections 45F for provision maximum credit small business, percentage of accident coverage, expense coverage, small business point, intermediary provisions. Criminal law 50. Maximum credit. What does this mean generally? Let's read it. The sections. Enhancements employer provide child care credits. Current law. Under current law, the employer providing child care credit sections 45F provides business and a refundable tax credit of up to $150 per year on up to 25% of qualified child care expense providing to its employee. Therefore, employer must spend at least $600K on child care related expense to receive the full credit. The credit has remained unchanged since its creation in 1986. Provision. The provisions primarily increase the employer's It's create a separate credit amount for qualified small businesses and indexes the maximum credit amount, especially. I don't get it, but this one big video appeal. The person increased the maximum credit for 150 to 500k, and the percentage of qualified childcare expense cover from 25% to 40%. Therefore, a business must spend at least 1.25 million to childcare related expense to receive the full credit. Additional sections 45F is further strengthened of small businesses by increasing the maximum credit to 600k and the percent of qualified child care expense covered to 50%. Therefore, a small business must spend at least 1.2 million on child care related expense to receive the full credit. An eligible small business is one that meets the gross. That's another internal revenue code sections for 8C. And it is only this provisional, the small. Wow, the why we might access this like for. Big beautiful bill. Extends an enhancement of paid family medical leave credits. Current law medical leave. BFML tax credit created by a tax cut in the jobs that provide business with a non-refundable tax credits. As an adoption credits. Where everything but a credit is over there. Recognizing Indian tribal, which Indian the tribals, the tribals, tribal governments, are proposing determining whether a child has special need for proposal of the adoptions credit. Current law, the government are able to determine whether a child has special need for proposed adoptions tax credit. A child is considered to be special needs if they are difficult to place in a home. What do you mean? If they are difficult to place in a home, I rather have disability or have giving them the same ability as state government. When the child is deemed special need by state government, the adopted family becomes eligible for the full adoption tax credit. I don't know, that's you. Tax credit, yeah. Green. Tax credit for the contribution of individuals or granting organizations are not applicable. Tax credit for contributing of individuals or granting organizations not applicable. So then that the provisions create a new tax credit for individual beginnings in calendar year 2026 charitable through the tax exemptions. Organizations that provide scholarship to elementary and school and secondary school students, as a student will benefit from the scholarship must be member of household with income no greater than 10% of the area meeting gross income eligible to enroll public elementary school under this provision tax credit program for secondary school students. So more people goes to private, but after a long time, the other day, there reminds me or something that some of Floridians like they want the private want money from this government. I mean, the government that you already got off or whatever. I don't know. Nobody cares. Figure yourself. So yeah. And homeschool expense through the qualifying grade business expense for first accounts under criminal law. Expense account designed to fund education expense ratio law following tax free. I'm asking questions here. No one knows that you just try to the private is where you have money. Here's the thing. Don't blame me. To create a private school was cheap. I just need 2,000 teachers. Let's say super huge school. Let's say super secondary primary school, right? Secondary school. Yeah. Let's say another 2,000. 500 times let's say I paid 7k. Only 35. The ratio can be like let's say 1 20 student times 500 here. Remember the number 35 million. 500 times 20 humans, 10,000 humans. And then in a high school, junior school, high school costs like 10,000. It's per year, 10,000, sorry, 100 million. 100 millions from minus 35 for the teachers, or reflect the 70 something. Yeah? And you still get 65 millions. 65 millions is fucking cheap. And then you get tax credits. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, it's gonna be for America because private, hopefully. Yeah. So the median income will becomes the richest program for tax exemptions or credits. That's fucking cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make it too. Support it, pass. Yay! Hurrah, 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 hurrah. You know how much credit did I get? Give me credit, please. Yeah. I mean, you know what I mean, because they already profiting on that, so. It's not gonna be 500 insurance for it. It's gonna be cheaper than that. So I have a friend, and they start pass it to me, give me scholarships, and scholarships. Here's the thing, let's say, because you already paid the teachers, so you just need, let's say, how to break even, and then you get money. To find it, 35. Divided, thank you. You just need 3,500 students. Yeah. And divided, that is 12 class. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah. You especially need 2,500 students. If in a 500 teachers, yeah, for this, to break even, so that you just declare it your, I don't know, no years. Yeah, that's why they have ton of college, and then no one can. No, we can't give you money in college because like probably these the problems, all problems. So yeah, and it's another secretary. I'm gonna make college give money. Following all of your expenses, tuitions including 10K annually for K 12 years old, 10K annually for fees, books, supplies, room and board, students enrolling at least. Home is cheap. Cooking is material. Teachers cheap. Probably like 100, let's see. And that's it. And the teachers. 32 months, 60 time 100 and sure time they get it's a private 70 because average of 57 57k 5 million how much credit they get? Do you know tax credits? The following college license. Amazing. Wow, this yeah. But it's cute, it's big beautiful bill. Nice, amazing term. Material, certain post-secondary credentialing expenses treated as qualifying credit to get license for proposal. That thing is that I can't. Later, that's weird, like. And then there is a partial education charitable contributions of you who do not like to itemize. Under current law, only taxpayer who itemize are able to deduct the This provision created temporary deductions for non-itemized tax credit up to 150 for single fueler, that for married filing jointly. Exclusive for the certain employee payments, students loans or education assistance programs made permanent and transfer license. Under current law, the first 5,005 employer education exclusive for employee gross incomes is similar to the rule in the home state. Gonna be like look close at it. This goes. Really wanna know, rule treatment certain disaster related personal cancer. My cat, I can't. What the fuck is this girl treatment disaster? Is there related personal cancer the loss? This my cat account. Wow, this girl law not applicable. This previous include money account of a growth and advancements in the money account, a new kind of saving account designed for incentivizing education, entrepreneurship, ownership, while promoting financial security. The account are administered by the bank or civil financial institutions, and the overall program is overseen by the Department of Treasury. Starting January 1st, 2029, parent of any child under the age of 8-year-old may open a MAGA account for their child. This account available for children born before January 1st and are eligible to receive contributions from parents, relatives, and other taxable entities as well as non-profit and government entities. Facilitate the Treasury Department to be eligible to open an account. This child must be a U.S. citizen and at least one parent must provide this incentives. Estimated this may contribute up to 5k annual of tax dollar to a market account. The 5k contribution limit is in taxes regulations. Contribute providing market account for it's like normal bank have educations programs and then blah 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 and then yeah investment for your kids like in type of insurance and then hope the type of insurance but it's something that back to you to know when they have limited they have the time when so basically give it up to the bank with like 1% so 1% 2% so no less yeah apa yang sudah makin orang why just better back into the bank probably yeah some of it is saving so it's basically this try to teaching you the poor saving for your kid education like so better private schools like the 10k time 30k still not full etc so 30k for 3 years hey that was 10k per month or per year you know 10k private it's full profit have money go private bro why like I got broke now you know yeah full of gangsters and they just start talking like the fuck's that yeah good profits 10k just don't put guns throw your guns throw your what is that whiskey open account some place up yeah I'm gonna baby bills okay, account contribution pilot program not applicable. This proposal built off Purpose 6 and create a newborn pilot program of MAGA account. Pilot program for MAGA account. For US citizens born between January and the federal government will contribute 4K per child into very eligible accounts. And then who gonna manage the accounts? Big beautiful build! No. The bank, are you sure the banks and Alberto to be eligible to open accounts and receive key contributions? The child must use as a full parent provide their social security numbers. Investing in a health and American family and workers, restriction on health reimbursement arrangements integrated with individual market coverage. Criminal law, Under current law, employees with health reimbursements arrangements (HRA) offered by that employee can use the tax advantage arrangements on certain medical expense. Final regulating from 2019 expanded the US HRA employee of HRA. Promoting recovery HRA are eligible for purchase of exchange insurance under capitated plans. Over credit traces transfer due to entitled for medical reasons needs of the contribute health saving account should maintain primary cash. Also approach carriers review plans economy approach suppose bill Merrill these are not like this. Mackerel American and Main Street Hurricanes extensions to Castle Special depreciation allowed for a certain property. Extension of special depreciation allowance for certain property. Under current law, taxpayers are generally required to deduct the cost of property using a trade or business of period of time. Property plus assured expense and quality property placed in the personal taxpayer typically expense 10% of the cost of qualified property acquired on or after January 2025 for most equipment and machinery. Qualified property include most equipment and machinery. A taxpayer is permitted to deduct percentage of the cost of research that the property is placed in service. Immediate expense for qualified property placed in the taxpayer is generally permitted to resist. If you want to take more depth on that, you can this personal taxpayer immediately expense and percent of the cost of qualified property person. Before so you probably this guy tried to targeting self-employed and small areas. Probably, do you know? I don't know. You need to explain it more. Big video bills. And that's wrong. What's this one for? Can you explain it, sir? Big video bills. Deductions of domestic research experiment expenditures. Real law taxpayers are required to deduct research experimental expenditure over 5-year periods. Research or experiment expenditure that are attributed to research conducted outside the US are required to be deducted over 50 years periods. This permission allows taxpayers to immediately deduct domestic research or experiment expenditure paid or incurred in taxable years. That's why that's why they were the tax code was super confusing. This is probably that this is the problem of this tax code was super confusing. This, yeah, I'm confused too right now. Somebody else doesn't know it again. I mean, this good guy. I mean, to like. You want me like this? That's just fucking annoying. Like, what the fuck is it? Anyone can understand this? Like, if the number in the top of it is easy to understand it, this is not like what the fuck is it? What you know? It's just about eligibilities and then eligibilities like which part is eligibilities are not eligible. So yeah, quite weird. As a taxable income or business interest taxes under current law. Is this trust to spend a taxable years is related to the sum first 10 year business interest income taxable year, taxable income taxable year, the taxpayer floor plan financing interest in the taxable years. That's just taxable income corresponding with the finance accounting concept of earning before interest and taxes a bit. Oh. EBITDA. This is EBITDA? No, I don't know. What is EBITDA? Floor plan financing interest, the interest paid or accrue indebtedness used to finance an acquisition motor vehicle, help, shell, or released to retail customers secured by the federal social motor vehicle. This motor vehicle that first any self-propelled vehicle designed to transport personal property on a public street, highway, or road from machinery and equipment. Provisions the provision increased the cap of the deductible business increasing express for taxable years beginning at the December 31, 2024 before to January 21, 2023. Specifically, it provides that adjusted taxable income is computed without taking into account deduction for depreciations, amortizations, and depletions as also adjusted taxable income correspondent with the finance account to concept earning before interest, taxes, depreciations, and amortizations. EBITDA. EBITDA. Do you know this famous word EBITDA? Mm. Mm. This provision is also primarily modified the division of motor vehicles to include certain trailers and camper designed to be towed by or fixed to motor vehicle. This change our interest on floor plan financing for such trailer and camper to be deducted. I didn't get it what that meaning. And it's like just keep reading it. Figure it yourself. Baby the bill. Extending or deductions for foreign derived intangible income and global extension deductions for foreign derived intangible income and global intangible income. Modify calculations and of adjusted taxable income for purposes of business interest deductions. So, how to apply this? I don't know. Is there's no equations for this? There's like a question probably. I have. I'll probably become credit because they were this asset credits on that. This because they consume more energy and consume more electricity. Should say they have more electrified, so they become as tax. Taxpayer businesses interest income of the taxable year. 30% of the taxpayers' adjustable taxable income for the taxpayer year. Current law forbids interest expense for a taxable year is generally limited to the sum of first the taxpayer business interest income for the taxable year. Oh my gosh. Who made this word word? My friend hurt. My friend hurt. Literally hurt. EBITDA. Foreign driven intangible income and global intangible taxes income. A. Or 004, 004, this. 003, I'm sorry, this. I'm confused with them. Let's keep it like extensions of deduction of for foreign driver intangible income and global intangible tax income. Under current law, U.S. corporations are allowed deductions 34% of for its foreign derived intangible income and 50% deductions for its inclusions with respect to global intangible taxes income. This deduction will be reduced 21.8% 0.875% and 37.5%, respectively, for a taxable year beginning after December 21. Previously primarily increased the deductions from the foreign trade intangible income for and increasing the deductions for the global's intangible rate income for to 50 taxable year beginning after December. This is terrible. Is that it? Do you know how to read it? My brain confused. Oh, you can tap the deductions if you real property or the real law tax are originally required to deduct costs of the non-residential real property over 39 years periods. And then the provisions all tax rate to immediately deduct 100% of the cost of the certain year venture. And it's a blah 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 blah. He tried to put rural area to like I mean they're spreading the distributions of job probably within the factory job. Like it's good like Eunice Spokane, Idaho, and hopefully and many small states that and then they get a deductions of tax because some of it was you learn in 2020 21 22 2023 some industry goes bankrupt because one of his word is that yeah it's a new type of industry really but yeah it's sad watching it because the lumber probably that kid get hit by lumber no probably not only some of inflation stuff the market is still not ready probably yeah something like that it's this hard America you hard rural opportunity zone exists temporary policy that have been used as an economic development tool to revitalize the stressed community across the country, create the Tax Cut and Job Act (OZ), as it tracks that limit the division of low income community, and there were nominated the state's government as certificated by the U.S. Department of Treasury. Definitions low income community (LIC) census tract qualifying to the tax benefits. Provisions. The provisions create the second strand of ways to make adjustment and improvements. Also, especially the division of low income communities near. Wow. And then census tract. Repeal revisionism mechanisms, increasing the treasury performations. Repeals and puts interesting policies. I don't read it anymore. Make America win again. Working family over realities. Determine recently all the clean Franklin credits. Under criminal law, that's where many claim tax. Yeah, it's ultimately qualified commercial credit. Mr. Some pros all about tax codes or we get. Pass out restriction on clean electricity for production credits. Universities using some credits. Terminations. Hey. The advanced termination rule, the required commercial client and the termination sector. What is this? Recall long experimentally. The permission accelerated expression the permission accelerated termination qualified commercial client vehicle. Termination of the alternative fuel vehicle referring property credits. Terminations on energy efficiency home improvement credit. This one termination for rational clean energy credit. The first alternative explorations. Why? The provision is to base out the structure as a beautiful bill. For very good. What's wrong with you? Yeah, some sections don't pass it then. What's wrong with you? Bro, you passed by a house for like, what the fuck? Yeah, but still not passing the Senate, so yeah, let's go over the Senate, motherfuckers. 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 Ah! Big beautiful bill. Yeah. The order fall, bro. This big beautiful bill. Big beautiful bill. Big beautiful bill. This spot terminations. Wow. Yeah. Sup, bro. Trump. Why are you terminating anything, bro? It's like, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let's don't pass anything on a fucking ship. Oh. Sup, bro. I said something awful stuff to the thing that's getting cut this mic. Report transferability of clean fuel. Clean fuel production is created. Carbon oxide. This is like a word, and like a clean guy. I don't want this guy. Bill. Limitation on amortizations. But now you know you're trying to. Modification is a tax investment. Modification of excise tax on investment income of certain private clients and university from the early analysis relating prohibited excise tax applications on decision for its superior equal to 1.4% on investment income. This purpose is demanded to the current tax. Wow. Bill. That for the requiring since verification of eligible over plan. Medical license and solar permit. Oh, shit. Encroaching in the depth limit has only one. The cruise transfer debris limit was established on a journey to 2025 following by the top of the suspension period that ran through the January 1st, 2025. The provisions increasing the statutory top limit by 4 trillion. Oh my god.
Beautiful bill. Yeah.
Fucking Trump against Trump. With that task for the determination of direct file. Determination reduction of personal exemptions. Where this determinations, measures, and deductions. Basically, whatever was exclusions. Terminating as a gross in the fund. There is a clean vehicle created. There is a clean vehicle created. There is a qualified commercial clean vehicle created. Termination alternative fuel vehicle refueling property created. Termination of energy efficiency home improvement created. Oh, household energy efficiency improvement, the value of the greater 30% of qualified since like. It's wrong, by the way, many ex-militaries are just selling solar panel in Texas. You could do this, you're not seeing shit. Yeah, some sort of company owned by fucking veterans, like, beware Trump, don't come to Texas. I don't fucking lie. Big beautiful pills. That she was thinking.
Trump.
Yeah, it's you. This one. Termination of energy efficiency home improvement credit, current law. This pyramid claims that these improvements are told not exceeding the 1.2 project version. The termination season. The provision is for this provision is for the provisions accelerate the expirations to the December. December till December. No, it's not about Elon. It's about somebody else that. Bill. This is Richard Presley while eating photos to streamline the US government. Are you willing to give Elon Musk a heartfelt thank you? No, over it. You could have also just, I don't know, paid $100 billion taxes. Hell, we even call it you're already more, eh? Forgive me on that. The only protesters are tiny crowd fewer than her people. No need to force ordinary Americans. But the normal is already everyone confused with the beautiful appeal. They're not confused for you, don't confuse for remember her. Beautiful appeal. And then
and decided Russia President presidency into this Russian nuclear threat is made up for state-of-the-art modern weapons. The similar to Trump is about to go for detectors. Among evidence that in the days ahead of future generations ago, the U.S. Army will hear for glory upon glory. You will someone in an exhaustible courage. You will protect every inch of your soul, and you will defend America to the ends of the earth. No one gonna die. This is I'm joking about this fucking story, man. Baby, oh, Bill. Yeah, because they really hit me in time. He did. They hit twice on this thing. Probably the battery and the solar panel from China, and then getting they did 50%. And then the tax credit gone. Like what the fuck? Ah. It's okay, but I'm like, what? What? Why like the tax credit? Like, big bill. And then claim it you paid. Yeah, I still can feel in America, so like, yeah, what is America? That make crazy. Baby, bill. What's where are you from? This one's good, and like, so let's talk with it. The other was, don't mad, bro. I know you. Before. Thanks God I don't take this job. So there's like I gotta DMs and that. So, hey bro, how about jobs and that? Different people. The sounds in the source and that. And then the source like, this. It's that. If I took this fucking job and somebody changed it from what the fuck is that? Yeah. Can't remember your name. So yeah. But I was proposed act since 1988 suicide hotline surfers. That's just sure it doesn't say. I guess it's still only me sad but yeah, life is hard to know this. Hopefully, it's just like some of somebody. This is like distributor. Yeah, distributor. So this is not. This is just like really funny one. Like yeah, that kind of person like that. So you're not stocking at home and that. You're stocking at home. They take from something. But yeah, cause they're gonna still. But mostly they don't. Then the way they sell in taxes, they don't tell it that it's gonna be taxes, deductions, oh yeah, didn't with. and and it's central energy is a battery, so but plus 50% of tax to it's firmer on me. Now let's put solar panel. Does anyone know how to print silicon? but let's do a bit review with American street credit games and main street in rural area credit gain. Basically, you get a tax credit from that if you made a business that actually been used as productions, and then those that do home that full of machinery, we get tax credit. So why this start? So you start from do business, but no one bearing the stuff. It was like, yeah, the wood bearing is like, take this motherfucker everything. Terminate everything, and then make it faster. Terminate. Yes, I'm still supporting. Still possible. The tech credit is like did you read? No, the rate is like 30% off. So some of it's like 30% off, 30%. 30, 40% off. I said, baby, no pill. And I said, yeah. Everyone will start putting solar panels in America and they start making more batteries. It's time. And then keep, let's say you still not good to make batteries. I mean, not that pushy, not batteries. Yeah, then you start, yeah, and then here's the thing, the schematic to sell some of that. The battery we will have, you can replace, you can, as long as you can buy this place and then it's gonna be changing with the new one, you can bring it back home. Which one of that? It's gonna be amazing. It can be recycled. What is this probably the step word of upper just make it dry? Just like it, do you know how to know what make it? It's nothing. The something that made it like the light. Probably that is like oh, it's super dry. Then do you know how it's dry? I don't know. So that yeah, some of that. So some of that. So make it simple. Baby of a bill, and there's so battery and might be still in against the China company. Is British powder plus powder and carbide in the middle. What kind of battery is that? Unrechargeable battery. Lithium ions, yeah. Or you come to MIT and start. Can you give me lectures about aluminum's battery? This is super fast overheat, but do you know what to like? You can them and then start. Aluminum have many, so that is like the pointers. No, this is still potentials. If me a true farmer, but if I can carry this stuff. Hey, that is the sum of machinery stuff. So machine is for machine is something I can remember. Hey, no, it's a different, no, it's a different department. No, it's different. It's beautiful because some of it makes sense, some of it not. So you can terminate all of them. So some of it is called, let's say, the sense gonna be projection. So yeah, that's nice. The projection is gonna start. Pick it up, Bill. And then I guess you should publish your research firms, like I mean your own research. What a battery. Make America China again. It's like no, my is China. Yeah, no, China again. It's not that bad. Some of it, not gonna lie. Good, but like it's a cheaper way to put a 60 gigawatt. You soon have 16 gigawatt per year today. Why none of you optimists, bro? I mean, yeah. If you just how to print it, media yourself, and then why? Is this plastic for the just hopefully you know how. Something else is talking about something that's super important. So we today is talking about something super important and so funny. So yeah. Did I support big beautiful people? Depends. Not all of it. Some of it is. Make Americans street credit king. They were very good. They forget the greed problems and then and then it's your road. But Main Street is like already will be developing stuff. This land, the main road. Yeah, will be great. You know songs. Fuck your crafts, man. Yeah. Hey, don't terminate it, bro.
make it, let it happen. Big beautiful bill. Beautiful bill. Few acoustic first that some of very jazz. Somebody else backing tracks. I'm witnessing a beautiful bill, and then keep at it down sailing for trillions and for the future investment. I guess there will be great. Keep supplying the money market. And I'm watching beautiful bill pass by. He just tried to make the rural area growing again. A super big beautiful bill. And I know not all of you agree. It's called beautiful democracy. What I can sit right now is all about beautiful bill. Now you can sleep to explain this shit. I don't know what should I say. It's not about a trade. It's not about trade. Bring back the jobs to the poor. I guess it will help to know that beautiful bills. Beautiful bills. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. And I know you just try to change big beautiful bill. And I know he's trying to help. He's trying to help America. Let's do sections. Yeah. Yeah. Some gesture says, is that it? I may try. Uh, Methane is cool to drums. Methane, magnesium, hydrogens. You learned, yeah. That was cool. It's mirror energy. A greater nothing. A greater nothing. What do you call it? Distillations? Long as it's I guess the picture beautiful. Like what the other day I'm guessing. This is passive motherfucker. Yeah, the big beautiful bill. I mean, not all of it, so if you get yourself, calculate yourself. It's negotiable in a sense that precision bro, this one is for just for drums and this. Yeah, it's too precise and this stuff. And normal debate in a sense. We will create, this could be first time too for all of you. This is an important party, but there's no confetti you see. The lines hit the immune sensor western bounce the proteins side to south is a faster than certain how proteins move and tracks with each other. Actually, proteins move. Nobody cares. Yeah? They're still here. Alright, no, bye. We will see you next time. So, yeah, don't clean its starters. It's a sad to watch. Yeah, don't clean it. Do something else more. Like, take it over, listen. Bye bye.